Oh my god, I was worried I wasn't gonna make it. I nearly thought I wasn't gonna make it. But I did. I've made it. I've made it. Ugh. Oh my god, the green screen. Oh no, I'm wearing a top that's not good for the green screen. Oh no. Okay, I did it, everyone. Oh my god. I did it. Holy moly. Oh. Alright, let me finish doing the I'm live thing.
The Coalition Emergency Broadcast System. There are reports of multiple tremors causing minor damage across Kelowna.
E-Day!
Stay sharp. Don't let them surround you.
Yeah, I know they're ending with like a special E-Day thing as well. Gears thing.
Here, strap these
Whoa, he's not wearing armor. What the hell? I didn't even know he could wear normal clothes.
This isn't enough. We should still head to the police station.
He looks downright skinny without that armor.
Yes.
A pair of jeans? He's got a pair of jeans and a chain on.
Shoot,
What?
move, and watch for civilians. Get inside now. Ground's opening.
Yeah, so this is like when the thing first happens, I believe. Like when the creatures first come out of the ground. I actually watched a whole video about the story of Gears the other day, randomly. This is called Emergence Day, when the creatures first come out the ground, because they were living in underground in mountains or something. Yeah, I'm surprised 2 and 3 haven't got a port yet. Like, they did the remake of 1 and they haven't done it for 2 or 3.
We need to keep moving. Through the underpass.
Let's get moving.
I mean, they remastered 1 and then sort of remade it and then remade it again.
I'm at the fan safe. I need
tremors.
Any gears out there? Anyone that can hear this?
You guys aren't getting jumpy footage, are you? I was on my end for a minute, like looking at the stream, but it didn't look like it's happening. I haven't heard anyone say anything. I assume not.
These are goddamn breach points.
Reloading. Cover me.
The voice, is that Bender? All I can hear is Bender. Sounds a lot like George DiMaggio.
All right. That gear said they're stuck in the pay and
Yeah.
save. Which way?
It's on the other side of those apartments.
That's kind of all I can hear from this
Guess
character.
that thing carved us a shortcut.
Through here.
Yeah, I think he's like the main character. Whatever his name is, Marcus, I want to say.
Too slow.
No, not Marcus. I can't remember the names of the characters.
Bugger. Come on then.
1 second.
Nice shot.
There we go.
Where the hell did you lot come from?
We heard your distress call.
Well, you saved my ass. But we need to make ourselves scarce. These fuckers keep pouring in every few minutes.
More tremors, watch it!
Right on schedule. You guys here?
Yeah. Who are you?
Private Marco Commander.
Where's your squad?
Hasty pulled out on squad mission on the outskirts. We're in to protecting some survivors nearby.
Restun the footage.
I was about to get back when I got cornered in here.
No. Gears is a very 2000 series. It was the peak. It was peak Brown 2000s gory edge. It was yeah. I love the chain that he's got on his pair of jeans. I think that's so funny. It's very very sort of 2000s, late 90s.
Reloading.
Is it still going? Yeah, it's like it kind of goes dormant every now and then, but it comes back. It's pretty beloved. I mean, it's kind of got that Halo thing where the first three people really like the original trilogy, and then I think 4 and 5 people weren't as big of fans of. I know 5 ended on a cliffhanger, and people are waiting for 6. But then they, instead of doing 6, now they've done E-Day, which is a prequel. I maybe they'll still do 6. It would be a shame to leave it on a cliffhanger.
Jams. Damn it.
Yeah, it's interesting that there's a whole E-Day like showcase as part of this. Two ways to start off with it, unless the first part's the E-Day thing. This is their big. This is their big new release. This is. Chainsaws. It's a legacy character, this.
Our roads converge again. Marcus Phoenix.
I feel like you're supposed to know who that is. I mean, I can run the YouTube captions, but they probably won't be very good.
Welcome to the Xbox Game Showcase. For the past 25 years, Xbox has delivered some of the greatest games of all time. Games that changed what was possible. Games that brought players together and games that defined generations. Xbox was built on the spirit of creativity and heart. And as we kick off the show with Gears of War E-Day, it's only fitting that as we return to Xbox, we return to Gears. So today, we're announcing that Gears of War E-Day will be an Xbox console exclusive.
We've gone backwards, everybody. We've gone backwards.
The core of Xbox is great games, and
We've
that's
gone
what
backwards.
today is all about. We're going to show you more than 25 titles from creators around the world, followed by our Gears Direct.
We've gone backwards,
Enjoy the
guys. That's like the worst news ever. They're reigniting the console wars. Like, what the fuck? Why are we doing this? Sony, fucking Nintendo was always just doing this, so fuck them, whatever. But like, Sony's fucking gone back on it. Xbox is doing it.
My powers came in.
What'd she say? She said that was going to be an Xbox console exclusive, so they're not putting it on PC.
Crushed to death with seawater,
Fucking stupid.
mud, and manure. Whilst holding onto my sister's hand.
No, they talked about this, Maury. They talked about
I remember her
they want to
fingers
actually
gripped so
put
tightly in
Xbox
mine that her
exclusive
nails drew
stuff
blood.
on consoles. It's as in they want to like not put some stuff on PC.
I lost her grip. But she stayed away.
Yeah, I know that, but there was a talk where the lady, the new head, was like, we want to do exclusively for Xbox console stuff again.
You want to talk about them?
Like they're going backwards.
Not real heroes.
You ever seen a legend in the flesh?
All that power. How do they use it?
It wasn't all that. They're changing their tune.
Killing mindless beasts. Fighting petty villains. None of that matters.
Look what the guild shut out.
A real hero knows how to wield power. They don't waste time on trivialities.
You're back. And dressed like a twat.
Got more important things to worry about than vegetables.
A hero knows how to live with their choices.
Oi! What the fuck was that?
Well, I was just
Sent my brother into the infinite
Whatever,
fucking
Ben.
abyss without even asking permission.
Remorse.
And the audio seems to be a bit all over the place.
Remorse is for the guilty. Look, I will tell you what I told them. Albion is broken.
Oh no, they are putting E-Day on PC though, at the very least.
Albion doesn't need heroes. It needs a hero.
You're a monster.
And that hero is me.
Trying to find that thing I read. I need to reread it. I might have misunderstood that thing. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe she did mean they'll be on PC as well. Hopefully they still mean that. The thing I read may have been one of those things where I haven't read where I didn't read the whole thing and read bits
Heard the story.
and then got the misled a bit.
Halo.
I know they're trying to go back. Everyone's trying to do exclusive shit again, and I hate it. I thought we'd moved away. We've gone back. Console wars reignite.
Story I'm telling today.
Everyone gets their dumb shit going again.
This one, you haven't heard. Op started simple enough. Drop in, grab the goods.
I don't know if I
anyone
accept
noticed.
your bingo rock
Well,
for it
guess
being an
what?
entire across the entire
They
thing.
noticed.
Might be too easy a bingo. I don't know. Don't know if I can accept it as the official bingo man. I'm not sure. I'll confer with the bingo board, and I'll get back to you in 10 working days.
Now you ready to get to it?
It's
Served
Halo.
Long enough. You learn to read a battlefield.
It's Halo.
This place, more of a freak show.
PCs can't run anything.
And trust me,
So Xbox is so many PCs on the
I
forward.
know freaky.
Have you enjoyed your stay so far, Demon?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're on the clock.
Comments on Fable.
The thing with simple jobs is
I
they always
never
get complicated.
played Fable.
Plans change.
I didn't really grow up with an Xbox at any point, so all the stuff that was like on Xbox consoles growing up. I know it's on PC and shit, but I missed that. All that stuff is like a whole wave of games I just never touched. It looks like they still are doing PC stuff, the Mendes.
Chief, you ever get tired of being the strong, almost silent type?
No.
Specifically on Xbox and on Steam. I gotta get back to the bingo board in Iraq, you know, see what they all say.
There's something on this island. It's like it
Classic move, yeah. Everything's bad. Go back to the beginning. Cash in on nostalgia, quickly. It works. It does work.
I've proven myself.
These subtitles are just jumping all over the place. Like sometimes they're under me, sometimes they're on the right. I don't like being a floating body.
It's mad.
I don't like being a
The final confrontation is about.
I don't like the disconnected thing. It makes me upset, but I'll be up here.
They're all dead. Move.
But you couldn't have said, "Hey, Lenny, you know those ancient death curse rumors?"
Placed where the characters are. It's really weird. I don't like it.
You ever heard
Oh.
the Midnight Channel?
Shit, we getting. Oh.
Domino might have been on that Midnight Channel before she died
We're
too.
actually seeing more of the 4 remake.
Now, where are we? Feels like we're someplace totally different. Watch out!
It does look good.
Whatever's
It
going
does
on
look a
here,
lot better than the
we're getting
PSP.
to the bottom of it.
It's gotta be said.
Wield a persona is to wield
Yeah, I'm
direct
surprised it's on the
control
Xbox
of
One.
one's heart. And the heart is strengthened through bonds.
Doesn't it sound cool?
Someone had to see that. I'm glad it was you.
Was that supposed to be him?
Good times never seem to last long, do they?
I hate you, sneaky, stupid bully jerk.
I can't wait.
So, shall
How
we?
does Game Pass getting you day one access more than just buying the game? Or is it just available in Game Pass? I think that's what it means. Game Pass on day one. Depending on what tier of Game Pass you're
That
in.
means Senpai got killed by her other self.
No! Get out of here! Don't look at me! Does that mean you're just gonna stuff me back in your head and pretend I'm not Rhea? I can't.
I think Persona has typically been on PlayStation stuff, yeah. If that means it's also coming out on
Which means that
Xbox as
we also
well.
gotta catch whoever's tossing people in here.
I think I'd like to help too. I'm not running away from this.
Well, but I have no problem taking down shadows. It's over!
So yeah.
Well, we knew 4 Remake was coming because they teased it a while back, so I figured that would be what they'd show off for this. Yeah, because a lot of the Persona games have been on Game Pass now, so that makes sense. Yeah, we got Feb and Seb. It's September and February.
My friends and I used to argue about what ended the world. A weapon. A virus. Something worse. Started in quiet.
I think they're remaking the Persona stuff because, one, I mean, obviously, from, you know, people will play because they remember it. And I think they're also trying to get like a more coherent visual style across 3, 4, and 5. I played like a bit of State of Decay and I didn't really care for it.
These survivors found each other, built walls, pushed back against the night. We'll always have each other's back. Because the world has become more dangerous than ever.
Is GTA 6 not on PC at launch? It's just a PS5 thing, isn't it? I didn't realize that it was just going to be on
just wandering
PS5.
Anymore. They hunt.
Oh, it is on Xbox. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought GTA 6 was on fucking just PS5.
In the end, it doesn't matter what you believe.
That would be kind of that would be fucking madness if they just put it on the fucking PS5. I don't even know why I said that.
Is that when the dead come through the dark, so do we.
Yeah, it's true. You come back. It's usually PC quite a bit later. Yeah, it's true. I think the others didn't they? Oh yeah, they'll be releasing enhanced versions of of GTA 6 for the next foreseeable century. You guys see my thumbnail for today's stream?
On the Sea of Thieves, there have been plenty of
It's better than a box.
But what if you could make your own Sea of Thieves experience? With our new free update, Custom Seas, you can. Let me explain. You could create new ways to play, like Rowboat Royale, where small but bloodthirsty crews.
I have never once touched this game.
Just remember to watch out
In the
for
entire
explosive
long existence of this game,
I'm sure they're fine.
I have never touched it.
Or Skeleton Snipe Hunt, where the sharpest shooter with the highest score wins.
It's
Or
just a
maybe
shame that
one
Rare is
spot
just
less.
now the Sea of Thieves
These,
people.
and
Like,
one of those, and
I
absolutely loads of these, and well, you
when
get
did this
the
first come?
idea.
2018 this came out.
You could create a cinematic
It's been out.
masterpiece. With enhanced camera tools, you could show romance, action, or tragedy, or maybe
Like
just
8
show the
years
world
now.
from a whole new perspective. Or you could even just create a
Kind of wild
place
it's
to
still going on
have.
after 8 years.
Literally, if you want. Or you could come together for a party. Or maybe you want somewhere you can just kick back and relax. Whatever your piratical pursuits may be, we're giving you your own keys to the seas. There's a whole new world of possibilities.
Oh wait,
ready
actually,
to
wasn't this
explore.
early access?
So dive in and unleash your
Am I-
creativity. The tools are now in your hands.
Am I not? Am I
What you
confused?
do with them?
No,
is
it
up
wasn't
to
in
you.
the access. Was it? No.
Just try not to wreck the place.
Was it public betas? Yeah. I mean, I don't consider that like release. Season 20.
There is a liar in these tunnels.
Metro is another series I
Call him Führer.
don't really. Oh no.
That is not your name.
No, I don't think this is Metro. Metro doesn't really deal with the Fuhrer and the Nazis.
Is Hunter.
Oh, does it? I don't know. I don't really know much about Metro, truth be told.
You were a legend.
It is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I played one of the Metros and I didn't really care for it.
But where are the Spartans?
I don't remember any Nazis in the one I played.
To protect the Metro from you. You promised a brighter future.
Which one did I play? I don't remember which one I played. Maybe they were Nazis.
Now, Nora spreads
Honestly, can't
tyranny
remember.
in your name.
Yeah, I when I played it, I was like, yeah, it was okay. I don't know. It didn't really stand out to me.
Face them
I beat the game, but
and guide the Metro.
which one did I play? I think it was Last Light, maybe? I want to say it was Last Light.
But darkness consumes you. Spreads. Like
I
a
don't
plague
think it was 2033. I think it was Last Light.
from within. Every step and every move
Creator in games is
drowns
completely pointless. Digitally, I don't get it.
your lies. And now, Hunter, that legendary Spartan is gone. Turn to ash. I won't stop until the Führer burns with him.
I mean, I think most NST's demo was generally just a bunch of fucking people trying to make money real quick, realizing it was just a pyramid scheme. That shit. It was just people trying to make money as quick as they fucking could. That's all ever was gonna be.
World premiere.
And then a couple of people were dumb enough to buy into it. People got duped. Some people bought the message, but it was never going to be a thing. It was all just people trying to make quick money off of others. That shit's dead and buried. I mean, that's pretty much all cryptocurrency is now. It's just people. The only people that are really investing in that now are like people who, it's just like speculative. It's like a speculative market thing now, basically. It's trying to get in, or pyramid schemes, trying to get in as quickly as you can before others do, and then get out and hope you're not the one left holding the bag. You know. Some people believed in it, but most people just saw it as another chance to make money. This does look cute. So I'm just ranting about scams. Bad magpie. We should give him a spank because he's a bad magpie. Yeah. They gave us a release. No, they didn't give us. They didn't give us a. Did they give us a date? I thought they just gave us the year. They actually give us a date. I thought they just said spring 2027.
Countless wars have been waged throughout history in pursuit of the elixir of immortality.
You're making up stuff now.
A champion rises, destined to quell the chaos of this senseless cycle.
No, it's not Neo. Is it? This is Oh no, it did start off with. It did start off with Team Omega. The dev. No, probably. I don't know. Maybe it's DLC for Neo 3. Yeah, I guess it'd be. I bet it's about DLC time for Neo 3, right? Oh, it's Wolong. Oh yeah, I remember Wolong. Didn't I play this? It was okay. I don't think it was worthy of a second game.
It was you who set the Red Cliffs
Yeah, I
ablaze.
played Wolong Wolong Fallen Dynasty. It was like, okay. I don't know. I don't really remember being very impressed by this game. I played some of it, I think, on stream, and I kind of dropped it because it kind of felt similar in a way to Neo in the thing I like about those kind of Souls-likes is the world, and the world design was really boring in that game.
You'll be going to beautiful Bedford County, USA. Teaming with locals waiting to join our family.
You scare me? You don't scare me.
You better reevaluate your life choices.
You pissed off a random person on the street. You want a trophy?
Even if they don't know it yet. Build a cult, and I will shield you from the apocalypse. Join us. Join us.
Looking for the owner of a severed human head. Come and collect it, or it will be given away on first come, first served basis.
Reason a USA cult sim is a fine comedy. So we made it as a joke, but we just turned it into a documentary. They giving you no breathing room here, are they? It's just game. Her face reminded me of I can't remember the name of it. It's got that really confusing name. It's got the name that's like Senua Fate something. Hellblade. Yeah, is it called Hellblade or is it called Senua? Which one is it? It's got like a really long title. It's like Hellblade Senua's Fate. Or something like that. And then it's Hellblade 2 Senua's Other Fate. Senua's Sacrifice, Hellblade, the Blademan. Yeah, I've never actually played these. I do know they have very impressive facial stuff though. No, don't. You've taken the gold bath too seriously. What have you done? Senua free Hellblade Sacrifice. Wait, you're just calling it Senua? Oh God. I'm even more confused by the naming. Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice, Hellblade Senua's Saga. So it's Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice, Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2, and now it's Senua. That's some great consistent naming there.
You found loot. This is no time to hoard. Share your stroke of luck with your pals. All aboard. Build your camp as a team. Hey, life's pretty swell, but in this Appalachian wonderland.
I thought it was just called Senua. That's such a strange name to give it. Maybe they just want to drop the Hellblade part.
And defend our great nation. And gather all your friends when you fight this infestation. That's the play, Daddy-O. We'll tackle them all. Rebuilding our bright future from the ashes, rising tall. When you hear adventure calling, when you're looking for kicks. Answer the call of Vault. Answer the call of Vault.
You know, considering how rough 76 got off to the start, they've just kept plugging away at it, and it's still here. Like, I can't not be impressed by that. I played 76 when it came out, and I wasn't particularly impressed with it. But they just kept plugging away, and it's still here. People love it. People still play it. It's, you know, it gives me vibes of like No Man's Sky, but like not quite to that degree of like, you know, like whoa. Doomy Doom. Ooh, why has he got his helmet off? What the heck was that shit? Why did he have his helmet off? What? Or maybe that was just another Doom, really.
They follow you now.
The council has chosen. Beneath this chamber will be your tomb.
Wow, my God, I didn't know John Doom had a face. Oh, you're right. His face is in the HUD, isn't it? Does he normally seem to you like? I didn't really ever realize in game you'd seen him without his helmet on. Like actually, like regularly. But like taking out like just like his model. Like yeah, whatever. His health's and his head's on the bottom. But like I don't remember normally seeing him without his. He put his face in the HUD. It looks like he's just going completely helmetless for this game, which is interesting. I kind of enjoy this game from the bit I played, but not enough to want to play it again. I only really enjoyed the first of the new Dooms, and then I was kind of like, eh, I'm good. I felt like I got what I wanted out of it, and then now I'm good. You sure Eternals DLC? Oh, cool. Oh. Yeah, most of my understanding was that yeah, you get the little halo, you get the Doom guy face in the corner, but then other than that, it's funny. Despite you getting the Doom guy's face in the corner, I guess in my head it was such like a generic face. I just thought it was supposed to be a generic guy face as opposed to specifically Doom's face. Do you know? Well, that's 2 games called Revelations now. Final Fantasy VII Part 3 Revelations, Doom Dark Ages Revelations. Join the Matrix Revelations. I mean, I guess that's... It doesn't say DLC. I guess that's a new one. It didn't say DLC for it. Oh my god, I just realized it's Crazy Taxi. They're finally showing off Crazy Taxi. Oh, I give up on that for these streams, man. Crazy Taxi. Yeah, because they mentioned a while back they were bringing back a bunch of their old series, and they did say Crazy Taxi was among them, but we hadn't heard anything for ages. Oh, they could do it, Mary, just to fuck with us. Just put it right in the middle and no one's expecting it. Let's just put it right in the middle, like, yeah, fucking, just why not, you know? That's true. I love that, just to fuck around with you. Oh, God, I'm not gonna lie, man, I don't need to return to the transparent shit. I think it looks ugly as hell. Ugh. I've never liked the transparent look. I think it's so ugly. I was really glad when we kind of moved away from that. I think it's a fucking sin on design. Ugh.
In the frozen north, we know only one way of life. We know the thunderous crash of the waves against our ships. We know the bite of cold steel. The roar of fires that consume our enemies. And that the moment of peace is only temporary.
Yeah, I had the transparent shit. There was a period in my life where I was like, this shit's kind of cool. I no longer feel like that about that stuff. It's too like visually messy for me. I just don't like it. The last like official Xbox controller I had, the bumper, the left bumper broke while I was playing. What the fuck was I playing? I don't know what I was playing, but I was pressing it and it just broke. Possibly, yeah. I think it was during Silk. Yes, it was Silk Song. You're right. I was like, it was like sticking, and I was like, what the fuck? I just broke it. Oh, what was this? The Minecraft Dungeons, was it called? Yeah, I never tried Dungeons. Like I remember like Dungeons doing okay. Obviously, I guess it did if they're making a second one. I mean, it's Minecraft. It's gonna fucking sell, isn't it? Is that September? I didn't realize that. September release. What that thing at the end was supposed to be.
World premiere.
World premiere. They brought back the world premiere. I haven't heard that. Like, so glad it came back for this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, admirers of the mysteries of magic, take your seats before the lights go down and the curtain rises.
I can't remember what Uppercut do. Don't recognize the name.
Are you sitting comfortably? Are you prepared to witness feats both mystifying and illuminating?
Oh, that clockwork
Watch
thing,
closely
yeah.
then, and let the shadows
I remember that name.
Behold, the famous Jacob Menturo, stage magician extraordinaire. So brilliant were his tricks.
I think, well, I mean, that's kind of the
It
whole point of a
cast
spin-off, really, isn't it?
long
Really, you know?
shadows behind him. They called themselves masters.
Doing something with the IP that's completely, like, out of the realm of the regular one.
Their deal demanded a sacrifice, and in the darkness, they chose Jacob. Jacob was trapped in eternal torment, but the devil had other plans. He pulled Jacob from his infernal nightmare and offered a new deal. Face their legions, their tricks, every abomination they command. Take what should have been his. Escape if he can.
Who cares? Probably someone who isn't you.
That's your cue. Run.
I get what you mean, Leo, but like, I don't know. When it comes to spin-offs, I think anything's fair game. Really, it's like you're like, oh, I don't know, just take some of the IP and you try something new with it. You know? I don't know. I might go, that's weird. That's a strange thing for them to do, but yeah, I don't know. I think with spin-offs, I'm just kind of. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
A deal's a deal, Jacob. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, it gives me Bioshock vibes. Yeah, it's not the Clockwork game. Yeah, the Clockwork one was like a time travel thing, isn't it? Oh, this might be that first-person Souls-like game.
What would you give for victory?
That I can't remember the name of.
Your life?
Or it might not. Those characters at the beginning reminded me of that game, but I can't remember the name of it. Oh, maybe it is. Oh no, maybe it is.
The line between victory and defeat.
No, not Lightspeed. That's not a first-person Souls-like game. They showed this off a while back.
What if you had within you power, terrible and divine?
No, they showed this off a while ago.
Break their will.
I can't remember the name of it.
Would you have the strength, the resolve to wield it?
Napoleon Souls. Yeah, I don't remember the name of it. Napoleon Souls. That's so good. Yeah, they showed this. There was like a demo for it a while back, I think. But I don't remember the name.
For your empire.
Napole Souls. Boy, that main character looks very generic. Valor Mortis, there you go. Starring Vincent Castle as Napoleon. Right, I have to look that up because I can't. Off the top of my head, I do not know who that is. I probably will in a moment. I typed in Vincent Castle, but that is not what came out. Oh, him! Ah. I couldn't tell you what he's been in, but I recognize him. Apparently he's been in Ocean's 12 and Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, he's very him. I recognize
We've
him.
been watching you. You've got talent and a lot of promise.
Stop! Thief!
Elder Scrolls 6, it's time. I mean, sorry, expansion 6 for Elder Scrolls Online. Even though I'm pretty sure it's like expansion fucking 10 probably at this point.
Welcome to our Thieves Guild. Our members will show you the ropes. This job is going to need every trick in the book.
I heard that caravan should arrive tomorrow.
Some jobs call for slick distractions and quick fingers, but you never truly know what's
Yeah, every now and then I trick myself into forgetting how this game plays, and then I go back and play it, and I remember that I hate the way it plays, and then I stop playing it again.
There's other treasure all around the world, if you know where to look and are willing to fight for it. Whether it's fortune, adventure, or danger, the Thieves Guild has everything you need, as long as you're willing to take it.
Don't mind if I do. Hands
Oh.
off the cheese. I got here first.
It's, fuck. The guy that got the expansion in Oblivion, whose name I've now forgotten. The guy, Shiogorath, yeah. Is it Shiogorath? Yeah, the crazy, yeah. Oh, Shiogorath. Old Mad Goth. Just a pile, it just like a, it fades into just like a turd. He's gonna drop bombs? Oh, okay. I honestly thought the drone was just gonna drop a bomb on the forest. I just like, that would have been very, that would have been like, oh, it's subtle. Celebrating the and bomb it. So now you can do national park flight sim stuff. Admire the beauty before it's gone.
The mountain stands here, yet it cannot be seen. The wind passes without a sound. People move within. The Moists move in secrecy, renowned for their mastery of mechanisms. As the old order begins to fall, no one can remain untouched. When all is obscured, the battle has only just begun. Beneath every mechanism, the true game lies in the human heart. This is your game to decide.
Oh, what's this called? The Wind Whoop? The Wind Whoop. It's got wind in the name, right? Yeah, where winds meet. I couldn't remember that. I was like, Wind Whoop? Is that you, Wind Whoop? I thought it was already out. Oh, it's like addition. Okay. Wind Whoop?
Dracula's castle is just ahead.
Yay! Do we get to see more of that new Castlevania?
I
Cool.
have come here to destroy you, just like my father, mother, and their allies before me.
I'm looking forward to this. It being made by the Dead Cells people is very exciting to me. Considering they basically made a roguelike Castlevania.
Would be a girl.
God has given you another chance, Rose.
You must
I don't know.
use it wisely
It's the
to
team.
better
This is the
control
same
your
studio.
curse and
Yeah.
strengthen yourself.
Second to Evil. Is it Evil Empire? Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm not sure. I just know it was done by the thingy.
You are no more than
Does two studios. I didn't realize that.
What makes you think you can stop me this time?
Motion, yeah, motion twin. That
I've
was it.
always wanted a pet Belmont.
Stupid girl. I will show you what hell is.
I am Rose Belmont.
Who's Evil Empire?
And I will hunt the night.
I didn't realize that Evil Empire and Motion Twin did like separate teams or anything like that. I had no idea. Ooh, shit, that's not that far. Holy fuck. Oh, okay, interesting. So, Evil Empire took over the development of support of Dead Cells in 2019, so that the Motion Twin people could start up a new one.
A color to them. A haze that seems to fill the whole
Interesting.
world.
Oh, so they made like all the DLC basically. Oh, I had no idea.
Glow.
I had no idea.
You discover wonderful new places.
Fascinating. I did not know.
Dear friends you always needed. And golden moments which linger on the warm
Fascinating.
breeze.
Cool. I've learned something about that studio. Yeah, so it's Evil Empire and...
As you live your days.
Evil Empire with advisory from
His dreams.
Dead Cells creator, Motion Twin. Yeah. Interesting. Look forward to that. Viva Reum.
World premiere.
AI piss filled to Jubilee, yeah. Oh, obviously this is Gravestones 2. Dig deeper. I don't know what this is. Creepy. Sudden brief silence. Wait. Hang on, what? That was a trailer for Persona 6? What? What? What?
World premiere.
That was... okay. I feel like you made a joke about Persona 6, and then it actually was Persona 6. Like, what? Cool. That really showed us what Persona 6 is going to be about. That looked like a horror game. Is that the theme of this one? Okay. All right. Yeah, sorry, teaser. You know what I mean. Oh, it's Spyro. Wasn't someone saying about Spyro the other day? They were like that. They would like jizz and piss themselves when the new Spyro game was revealed. Spyro: A Realm Beyond. Wait, is it like a normal Spyro or is it a flying Spyro? Oh no, it's like a flying Spyro. Was that like a normals? I'm confused.
It's my kind of night. Alarms are ringing. Bullets are flying.
What you do that for?
I mean, I don't know. All we already saw there was him flying around. We don't really know anything about that. We'd just be guessing. It's just weird that they would only show a flying bit and not like a normal bit.
Let me introduce you to some of my esteemed colleagues.
Even my schemes have schemes.
Me, I prefer to make it up as I go.
Oh, this is the Clockwork one, yeah.
Everyone knows you're easy pickings for someone with any sand. Then give my regards to the Sandman.
To the Sandman.
Cheap rubbish.
Yeah, Persona 6 at the end of this trailer. That's gonna be the new meme. It's just completely unrelated trailers. Persona 6 at the end. This is a pretty. This is like quite a lot of bangers in it, I gotta say. Like a lot of things I wouldn't have expected to be specifically on the Xbox One got shown here.
We've been preparing to rob Griswick's vault for months now. So put in the heist tonight, yeah? Morgan, get to that crane to lower the ship.
Yeah, I mean, all I got from that Persona 6 teaser was that it might be more horror themed,
What happens if I fired a few
Halloweeny
holes
themed
again?
or something.
The lift is now unlocked.
Ah, defeat. How sad. You were all doing so well.
Yeah, it's just literally just been games.
I certainly don't expect any trouble from some of Avalon's most.
It's funny, like we're all like, show us games, but I actually wouldn't be against them like doing maybe just like a break for like a second so I can like think about what I've seen.
You've just jumped about 25 years back in time. This place, on this day, is ripe for changing the
No
course of
thinking,
history.
only consuming,
This
only
might be one
buying.
for granting easy choices, but I just found a way to control the past. Change who's in control. Make things unfair in our favor.
I mean, it does look interesting. I won't lie. I probably won't play it, but it does look interesting.
The pimp, the blood, the priest. Who do we like the least? Oh, it's different how they do ya. The ways they stick it to ya. And when they're done with chucking it up, oh, downstairs, well, they're all gonna screw you in the end.
Nothing's ever given to folk like us, especially not the future. But this time, we've a chance to steal it. What more could an honest thief ask for?
Stairs, well, they're all going to screw you in the end.
Clockwork Revolution is an original experience
full of intriguing characters and incredible world building. And it's an Xbox console exclusive coming in 2027. Thank you so much for joining us.
Oh, cool. Did they go straight to a talking guy?
This is a milestone year for us as we celebrate 25 years with you. And
Oh, that
we're
was good. I'm
excited
glad.
about our lineup of iconic games. Record-breaking Forza Horizon 6, the return of Master Chief, rebuilt from the ground up, the extraordinary world of Fable, full of choice and consequences. Incredible games from our partners at Sega, 4A Games, Koei Tecmo, and more. And players can look forward to two upcoming exclusives, Gears of War E-Day in 2026 and Clockwork Revolution in 2027. In a moment, we'll dive into Gears of War E-Day, but before we do, one franchise that has been with us from the beginning is Call of Duty. Now, it's bigger than ever, with a new Modern Warfare later this year and a movie on the way.
Really?
Last month, the teams at Infinity
You into
Ward and
this shit?
Activision gave us a glimpse of the story and gameplay. Today, they are back with a first look at DMZ, reimagined in a way that only Call of Duty can do.
A Call of Duty movie is just any movie about the military. What the fuck? Like that? How do you? Yeah, it's literally just any movie, but you just stick Call of Duty on it. Yeah, it'll just be a big fucking propaganda bit. Ending on a Call of Duty is so weird. Guess what? Call of Duty! North Korea edition. Yeah, the Gears of War thing is like a whole like showcase, it's like a special focusing on that. But like ending like the actual like gaming showcase thing is with Call of Duty is it's a choice. It's a choice. Ugh.
Damn, he's down. Let's go help him. Hell no. That's on him.
It'd be like ending a gaming showcase with FIFA or something.
Where are we at on the intel?
It's like, yeah, of course there's another one. There's always another one. There's so goddamn many.
Let's find that HVT. On you.
Last time you killed Russians, this time you killed North Koreans, I guess. I don't know. Right. I'm gonna go back and carry on checking what I was. I ran back to make sure, but I.
Hey, you good, man? Fuck. Yeah, you're all right. Was that the HVT? Hey, fuck the HVT. Let's just go to exfil. Oh, fuck! I got you, man. Yeah. You good? Yep. Let's just get out of here. All right. Let me get some ammo. Yep. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Let's move. I'm inside.
Get your ass to the roof right now.
Copy. Please have medical. Oh, thank you. Hey, Locker, you downstairs?
Negative. Headed up the ladder.
Going up to the roof. Oh, shit!
God, are we still watching Call of Duty? Jesus. Modern Warfare what? What? Are they gonna do like a whole hour of this game? That's a lot of focus on.
Welcome to the Coalition, here in Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada, home of Gears of War. When Gears debuted in 2006,
PC game is in an
it
hour.
instantly redefined the genre. And now in 2026, we're on the cusp of another rare moment. A chance to honor where we've been, celebrate with our fans, and lay the foundation for where Gears is going next. To get there, we're taking it all the way back to the day the world changed and the fight began, Emergence Day.
Well, actually, no. The countdown, the timer says it starts at
It's a day of
7:30.
unimaginable loss
But
that sits at the heart of our universe.
maybe that's
And
when
today,
maybe they're gonna
for the
do like a
first
half-hour
time, we're
countdown
ready
from
to
a
take
half
you
hour.
inside the studio and show you all the ways to play with our new movements, weapons, and modes that will make E-Day the most brutally satisfying Gears yet.
Is that all you got?
Why'd you need to 100% the trophies before you
Before we talk about what this game
drop
is,
them?
I think it's important to share why we chose E-Day. When we started this project, we were moving to Unreal Engine 5. There's a new foundation with a blank slate.
I hope at the end of
So
this
we took a moment
hour-long
to reflect on what
trailer
makes Gears so
for
special
E-Day,
to us and to
it
our
says
fans.
Persona
We realized
6.
that all of the things that make this world feel so unique, brotherhood,
And everyone's like,
brutality,
wait, what?
that melancholy beauty, and over-the-top spectacle, they're all perfectly set up in this one moment in time, E-Day.
Maybe it's not an hour, maybe it's like a half
Ripped to
hour.
the ground and changed the history of Sarah forever. And to tell that
Alright,
story, we wanted
I'm not
to
gonna lie,
build
I don't want to watch a half hour of this, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to do like anything else but watch a half hour and talk about that game. I don't know. It's long enough that I don't want to watch them talk about it. Yeah, you know what? Let's watch some of the things that we missed. That is a great idea. You're very smart. Let's watch Day of the Devs. That's one of the ones I want to watch. Let's like watch something that might actually be interesting while we're waiting for the PC gaming show to start, shall we?
It's gotta be like new. It's gotta be like really, really new. It's gotta be. Oh, hello. I'm Tim Schafer from Video Games. I was just trying to come up with a whole new term for world premiere because this edition of Day of the Devs
Well,
has so many
no
world
Elder
premieres,
Scrolls.
more than we've ever had before. I think it demands an entirely new term. Day of the Devs, as you know, is a 100% nonprofit where our all-volunteer creation committee finds and presents the best in new games for you, and
Some
also
games
a
I've seen
chance to
before.
meet
Yeah, that's fine. We
developers
can skip
you
right
may.
on those.
So, while
I
I'm
just
working on
want
this
I just
program,
want to have
you
something
just
we
sit
can
back
check
and
out
enjoy
while
David S.
because I don't want to sit there and watch them talk about fucking
Programmer.
Gears of War.
Lots of no? Okay.
Did have Elder Scrolls. That's true, we did. We
There's
had
nothing I dread more than having to make a top 10 list of video games, but if I did, I'd definitely put Nidhogg on that list. So I'm very excited to show you a world premiere of what Messhoff's been working on.
Hi, I'm Mark Essen. I'm the creative director and co-founder of Messhoff. You might know us for our 2014 hit Nidhogg, which is we came out with Wheel World, an open world bicycle racing game about saving the world. I love making games. I've been making games since I was probably 15 years old. It's something I do for
I
fun
have
in
to pause it
addition
for a
to my
second
job.
and say bye to friend.
So at night you might find me
No,
just
Knack 6.
sketching out
I know, we
ideas
were
for
actually hoping
little
for Knack
games
7.
and sending them around to friends.
We moved past 6.
Which
6 is old shit.
How Blood Dungeon was created.
Knack 6? Wow. That was so one showcase ago. We're all about that Knack 7 now.
Blood Dungeon is a platforming game where you're not just standing on platforms, you're crawling on the sides of platforms, you're hanging from the ceilings, you're walking across tight ropes.
Yeah, we'll hope maybe we'll get Knack 8 during the PC gaming.
It's not a Metroidvania, you're not like learning these skills over time, so you can think of it like Vampire Survivors crossed with Spelunky.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any more
Really miss,
Sonic
like,
stuff.
animation and just being able to hand
I
animate
think
pixels,
I think
so
the
it's fun to
Sonic
just
35th
trim them
anniversary
out,
might just be the
like lots and lots of silly little
updates they do
characters
into the
and
racing and that
I think
Pico
the game
game.
turned out really fun.
I guess
There's
maybe
a
I guess they just
handful of
didn't have
arenas
anything
to
ready
explore.
for it.
You'll unlock over 100 weapons. It's like these other Survivor games you've probably played, where
Unless
you're fighting the enemies
there is a
instead of following
Nintendo
them
Direct out of
fast.
nowhere.
But in this game,
then
you're
maybe
in a maze as well, a maze with gravity.
Where's the possibility it could be there?
It's really a game
It
about
doesn't look
routing.
like it's not looking likely though.
You get to know the levels, you get to know which weapons work with which other weapons, and maybe find a character that you really connect with based on the art or just the way they move. So I'm excited to share it more widely when it comes out later this year.
Yeah, it looks quite intense.
The coolest thing about video games is that anything is possible. However, it is likely impossible that you could guess what this next game is.
Persona 6.
Hello, I'm Andres Bordi, and I'm Mason Smith, also known as Airdorf, and we are very excited to show you Tenebrisomnia, our game, which is a retro survival horror.
There's
with live
a
action
Sonic Live in concert happening. It's in Scotland twice, which is a shock. Oh, that's surprising. Oh, I remember them showing this.
That's right. These insane madmen actually put in a live-action horror movie
Yeah,
made by
yeah.
a professional production company
Love
and
this.
an award-winning special effects team right here in their Pixel horror game.
Yeah. I remember seeing this. I think it's the last thing I saw before my brain melted. Live action in their pixel horror thing is so good.
So, the story of Tenebrisomnia follows Julia, an Argentine girl who's having nightmares every night about her ex-boyfriend Ivan being killed by horrible monsters. And she finds out that the nightmare is real and now she's trapped inside it.
The boy's back. He's grown.
Tenebrisomnia has
Short King
classic
in the bone.
survival horror gameplay that you would remember from games like Resident Evil, but it has this super retro, chunky pixel aesthetic. And in order to survive, Julia has to solve puzzles and collect items and also manage her consumables if she's going to make it through. So, once I was playing Faith on streaming, I said,
Oh, I've
I would
heard
like to
about
do something
that.
like this. Yeah, and in 2023, Dave Autry came to me with the trailer for Tenebrosomnia, and he said, hey, I want you to check this out, and let me know if you think this would be a good title for us to publish.
Well, I had known Andres and Tobias
Side
and the guys at Cybot
Chronicles.
Studios down in Argentina
Blaring
for
Duck
quite a long
49
time,
is now
and I
99
knew how much
months
faith
after.
inspired
Holy shit, Baron
Tenebrosomnia.
Doc, 1 more month.
So I said,
and
guys,
it's 100
there's
month.
really only
the
one
100 months.
way
Holy
we're
shit.
making this game, and that's if Airdorf signs on as executive producer.
Andres was the director of one of my favorite horror short films, Alexia.
Yeah.
And so I was really
Cool.
excited.
Yeah, I've seen Favorites. Those look very interesting.
I didn't put it together at the time, but I think it was just this weird, evil twist of fate that we get to work together now.
It's something that it hasn't been done in a really long time, specifically combining this retro-style gameplay with live-action scenes that look this good.
And besides filming on sets, they also filmed on location in several places in Buenos Aires.
These cutscenes bring a lot of talent from the film industry in Argentina and also television and also the theater industry.
And also the monsters that you see in pixel form during regular gameplay make an appearance in live action, and they were achieved using practical and digital makeup and monster VFX by an awards-winning special effects team, and absolutely no generative AI. The game and the cinematics get really crazy and psychotic towards the end, and I can't wait for y'all to play it.
Thank you for giving us the opportunity to show you Tenebrosomnia. Please look for Tenebrosomnia later this year on October the 16th on PC and consoles.
Tenebrosomnia, retro nightmares, real life horrors.
Looks cool, this does.
October 16th, 2026.
Tenebrosomnia. I love this looks like something I'd love to check out. Make sure I shoot an email off to
Get
the
ready
devs
to
for
get
that.
your groove on with our next title, Mr. Records. Two of the game's designers, who you'll meet in a moment, are also its composers.
weird,
That
is he?
is so cool. French developer Glitchies has put together a combination of mechanics and music that'll leave you nodding your head and tapping your feet. Enjoy this world.
Universio Revelio is what people call that now.
I'm not doing that. Enjoy this world premiere of Mr. Records.
Hi, I'm Charles. And I'm Valentin. We are the composers and game designers behind Glitchy Studio, creators of Headbangers Rhythm Royale and Musical Story.
Our small studio focuses on crafting innovative music games, and today we'd like to introduce our new project, Mr. Records.
Just come in he'll come back in.
This is George. He has an extraordinary gift. He can travel through music. As soon as he hears the first notes of a record, he's transported into vivid worlds where he interacts rhythmically with the environment and unfolding events. A wide range of musical gameplay experiences shape these journeys, letting you feel the music in a truly unique way.
I'm getting like Bit Trip Runner vibes from this.
When he's not exploring these musical worlds, George runs his record store.
Wait.
Every journey completed becomes a vinyl available for sale in the shop.
Is it also
Your
a
goal
shop
is to understand
sim?
each customer's needs and match them with the right record. Everyone has their own way of expressing what they're looking for, along with a distinct personality. Their stories intertwine.
You simultaneously
with
like a rhythm
creating
game
narrative
plus
that is
record
intimate,
seller
humorous, and heartfelt.
thing. Huh. That definitely seems to be a thing at the moment.
Selling
having
records
part,
allows you to acquire new ones,
part shop owner,
forming a fresh
part
and surprising
something else.
gameplay loop.
As composers, this record shop
Yeah,
setting
nothing.
is really
Hang on.
inspiring, as it gives
I'll
us
be
the
back,
freedom
Jack.
to explore a wide range of musical styles.
So this is George's life, told track by track. Over 45 songs, each tied to a moment, a memory, or a feeling. We had so much fun creating and recording all those songs, and we'd like to give you a quick preview of the result.
Sitting in my armchair and I don't know what to do or what to say.
It's a sausage blue.
I knew it was for life. This day became magical. Pieces of you surround me.
Take all the bad days of our weather, then flip it around and make it all better. Just give it a strong and never say never. We got one life, make this your treasure.
I'll step into my shine.
We're a small team of 4, and we've poured a lot of heart into this game. There's still so much more to share about Mr. Records, so stay tuned for more updates coming soon. Bye!
In the spirit of camaraderie with fellow Canadians, Day of the Devs alums, and makers of Spiritfarer, here is Thunder Lotus with some exciting news.
Hello, my name is Jen, and I'm a game designer.
I'm Stefania, I'm an art director. We're from Thunder Lotus in Montreal, Quebec, and you might know us from our game, Spiritfarer.
For the past 7 years, we've been working on something quite different. Our latest game, 33 Immortals. How many games have you played where you really wanted to play with random strangers?
How many times have you felt the primal thrill of defeating massive enemies in epic raids without the stress, the grind, or wondering if you're good enough? Welcome to 33 Immortals, our co-op action roguelike for 33 players. No waiting around, you jump straight into the action through instant matchmaking, you tear through hordes of enemies sent by God to punish you, and rebel against the wrath of God together. You can play solo if you want, or with 1, 2, or 3 friends, because in 33 Immortals, everything is about cooperation.
We spent a lot of time designing the game so that you want to play with others, even if you don't know them. There is no voice chat in this game. You use in-game emotes to communicate with your fellow rebels. Combine your strength, whether you're a tank, specialist, ranged, or melee player, and push forward no matter what. You will die, and that's okay, because with every run, you grow stronger. You'll have to. What you're up against is nothing less than the wrath of God. And the best part, you never face it alone. You face it together. 33 Immortals releases this summer.
So come join the rebellion.
You know, sometimes in life, there are things that just make you want to give up and go fishing. An apocalypse that ravaged the Earth and left us in a world filled with Lovecraftian nightmares and mutants might just be one of those things. So pop on your waders, folks, and grab your lures. From Dream Dock, this is Dreadmore.
Hi, I'm Rostislav Fedorov, CEO of Dream Dock Studio, and today I'll be talking to you about Dreadmore. Dreadmore is a first-person fishing adventure game set in a world where long ago a catastrophe took place, changing the land, water, creatures, and the people who survived. Now it is a dark, dangerous place that is flooded and rotting. As the player, you travel on a fishing boat that is your lifeline in this world, but that also means it is your responsibility to keep it fueled up and repaired. You can go on the land, walk from place to place, and meet the people living in this world. Those people can be quite strange, but you'll find that as you talk to them, you'll pick up quests and learn a lot about the place that they live. The most important part of the game, fishing. We made sure that fishing is not just a simple minigame. You start by checking the water, casting your line, and then you wait. What happens next depends on what bites. Every type of creature needs a unique way to catch them. The right rod, bait, timing, and some need a completely different approach. And if you want to catch the rarest of creatures, you'll need to be at the right place in the right time. Anything you catch can't be sold to traders or broken down to use for crafting. You can also scavenge and salvage materials that you find. You use a harpoon to pull and float in debris. One man's junk is another man's treasure. If you won't go too deeper into the game, you have to craft bait, harpoons, medicine and gear. Very often you'll need to make what you need from what you can gather by yourself. There are many things we haven't shown yet, and I'm sure that you'll be surprised by what the game has in store, so make sure that you wishlist the game and join our Discord to stay updated and get more information about our game. Thanks for tuning in and welcome one and all to the world of Dreadmore.
We've got some news from a game we've been following for quite some time. It's from a Canadian studio that knows their retro.
Welcome to the end, hero. When would you like to begin?
Hi everyone, I'm Nick.
And I'm Robbie. We're the co-founders of Rio Games, a small Canadian indie studio.
Back in high school, the two of us made a promise to each other that we would one day make a love letter to the JRPGs we grew up on. Games like Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy, Xenogears, the sorts of games that we played right after school, huddled next to a CRT, and the kind of games that decided what we wanted to do growing up.
That was over 20 years ago. A few years back, we walked away from our jobs to actually go and do it. The game is called Threads of Time, a turn-based, time-traveling RPG. Some of what you're about to see here today hasn't been shown anywhere else yet, including a first look at our time ship, the Needle.
You captain the Needle, and you fly between the eras and gather party members from across history, all in a quest to restore the order of the fallen Time Knights. You can go to the future, you can go to prehistory and see the dinosaurs, and if you'd like, you can even prevent them from extinction and see them evolve through time.
Combat is turn-based, the kind that we grew up on. Each character manipulates time in their own way with the goal of interrupting enemies' attacks. How you bend time is key, as are combos between party members. Time is a through line for our whole game, and you'll definitely feel it in combat.
The team that we've put together still does not feel real to us. We've been able to find all of these JRPG fans from across the industry, from AAA veterans to indie darlings who've worked on games like Shovel Knight and Deltarune and more. We're also super fortunate to work with legends from Japan, whose work on Final Fantasy, Xenoblade, and more is part of why we're here today. We can't wait to share more about these legends that we're collaborating with soon.
Threads of Time represents our lifelong goal to create cherished game experiences, just the way like others did for us back in the 90s and beyond. That's our mission that we set out at Rio Games, to craft retro-infused RPGs that awaken cherished childhood memories.
So that's a bit about us and Threads of Time. It means a lot to show a glimpse of what our team has been up to, and we cannot wait to share more.
Thanks so much for having us at Day of the Devs.
Bye, everyone.
It's not often you get to world premiere a game that's been in development for 22 years, but here we are. I first played this game back in 2004. It's since gone on to be released in multiple fashions, and I'm excited to show you the next evolution.
Oh, hi there.
Hi, I'm Mare.
I'm Reagan.
And we're MetaNet Software. You might have heard of our games N, N+, and N++.
Today we're delighted to announce that we're back on our bullshit with a little something we like to call N plus infinity times 2.
It's an all-new, online multiplayer-focused iteration of the world's best platformer.
TM.
And we're so excited to tell you all about it here at Day of the Devs.
For those of you who aren't familiar with our games, they're a bit different from other 2D platformers thanks to their unique momentum-based movement mechanics that give them their own distinct flavor.
We call it parkour platforming. So you play as a ninja, gracefully and effortlessly flowing through the levels.
It's all about pure distilled gameplay and game feel that you can't get anywhere else.
Unlike the previous games in this series, N plus Infinity times 2 is not so much about the hardcore single-player experience. Although there will of course be a solo campaign for you to hone your ninja skills. Instead, this one is about platforming with your friends. And if you don't have any friends, no worries. There's matchmaking.
We've taken our unique brand of acrobatic, virtual athletic 2D action gameplay and used that as a foundation to build 5 fresh, local and online multiplayer game modes. Some game modes are tried and true staples, some are new to the series, and some are new to the world. Mingle player, co-opetitive. With this game, we're really Ouroboros-ing the lexicon.
You'll be running around with your friends, luring enemies into your opponents, making the ultimate sacrifice for your teammates, and hunting each other with rockets.
That's my favorite part.
There are only 3 buttons, so it's an easy game to get into, and anybody can pick it up and play it casually at a party. But there's no skill stealing, so it also supports legit competitive play.
We like to think of it as couch-ready, tournament-worthy.
We've been making this series for a disturbingly long time, and we're very excited to put our 2 decades plus of game design experience into your hands. This is going to be launching sometime next year on all the platforms.
If you want to get a taste for yourself, please head over to our Discord and sign up for playtesting. We can't wait to play with you and see what you think. And most importantly, please wishlist N+ Infinity times 2 on Steam so that the algorithm doesn't hate us.
Thanks so much, Day of the Devs, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Thanks. Bye.
Sometimes, a game transports you through the looking glass into a world that you can't help but be fascinated by. Our next title, Into the Unwell, does just that. Swedish developers She Was Such a Good Horse have created an action roguelite with a wild, unique world that you can explore solo or with friends. So settle in and get ready to hear the story of one strange cat.
Oh, hello there. My name is Morten. I'm working on a small Swedish indie studio called She Was Such a Good Horse. We're working on a game called Into the Unwell. It's a rubber hose roguelite game.
Sorry about that, everyone. Just seen Franov. Right, let me do a quick jump back and look at some stuff.
Come sit down. I was just about.
What?
Or a feeling. Like to.
Oh, is this music from the game?
Just so much. Bye.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh, we've seen Spiritfarer.
Have you pressed and roguelike for 33 players?
Oh, not Spiritfarer.
No waiting around. You jump straight into the action through instant matchmaking. You tear through hordes
Have
of
a whole
enemies
bottle of
sent by
Pepsi,
God
man.
to punish you, and rebel against the wrath of God together.
I'm just gonna drink out the bowl.
You can play solo if you want.
It's an
or
MMO raid
with 1,
roguelike?
2,
Oh.
or 3 friends, because
A lot of time designing voice chat in this game. You use in-game emotes to communicate with your fellow rebels.
Eh.
Sometimes ravage the
Studio.
This looks like that game that we play. Oh no, that's a fishing game.
Dreadnought is a first-person fishing adventure game set in a
Friend
world where
friend looked a bit
long ago
unsure.
a catastrophe took place, changing the land, water, creatures, and
Can I open that
people who
Cuphead 2
survived.
doesn't do rubber
Now,
hose
it is a
animation, but
dark,
goes into more of a
dangerous
golden age
place that
Disney?
is flooded and
As
drawing.
Cuphead itself is advancing.
As the player, you travel on a fishing board that is your lifeline in
wonder.
this world, but that also means it is your responsibility to keep it fueled.
I wonder if they
up and
would.
repaired.
It'd be
You
cool.
can go on the land, walk from place to place,
cool.
and meet the people living in this world. Those people can be quite strange, but you'll find that as you talk to them, you'll pick up quests and learn a lot about the place that they live.
Back to skip marginalized groups. God damn it.
The most important part of the game, fishing. We made sure that fishing is not just
mean,
a
we do
simple
love fishing.
minigame. We haven't
Skipping around. I know you just watched these, so I just want to skip around. But, oh, this looks cool as hell. I've seen this. I like the
Hi,
looks of
everyone.
this
I'm
one.
Nick. And I'm Robbie. We're the co-founders of Rio Games, a small Canadian indie studio.
Back in high school, the two of us made a promise to each other that we would one day make a love letter to the JRPGs we grew up on.
Yeah. I saw this before.
Games like
This is
Crossfire right after school, what we wanted to do growing up.
This looks
Ups
really.
to traveling RPG. A first look at our time ship.
It's
the Needle.
gorgeous.
You captain the Needle, and you fly between the eras.
Yeah, very, very
and gather
Chrono
party
Trigger-y.
members from across history. You can go to the future, you can go to prehistory and see the dinosaurs, and if you'd like, you can even prevent them from extinction and see them evolve
Charizards.
through time.
Combat is turn-based, the kind that we grew up on. Each character manipulates time in their own way with the goal of interrupting enemies' attacks. How you bend time is key, as are combos between party members. Time is the through line for our whole game. and you'll definitely feel it in combat.
The team that we've put together still does not feel real to us. We've been able to find all of these JRPG fans from across the industry, from AAA veterans to indie darlings who've worked on games, to work with legends from Japan, whose work on Final Fantasy, Xenoblade, and more is part of why we're here today. We can't wait to share more about these legends that we're collaborating with soon.
Have a game for the fishing marathon.
Not everyone.
2 years.
Yeah, I like the looks of that game.
Oh, hi there.
Games N.
With a little something we like to call N plus infinity times 2.
N plus? Oh, no way! Dude, I used to pass so much time in IT lessons playing this.
Online multiplayer-focused iteration of the world's best platformer,
TM.
and we're so excited to tell you all
This
about
is
it
like
here
I
today.
used to play this when
For
I
those
should have
who
been
aren't
learning
familiar with our games,
IT
they're a bit
constantly.
different from
This
other
is like
2D
all we do.
platformers thanks to their unique momentum-based movement mechanics that give them their own distinct flavor.
We call it parkour platforming. So you play as a ninja, gracefully and effortlessly.
What was the
flowing
best
through
line?
levels.
Oh.
It's all about pure distilled
the
gameplay
fun
and game
line?
feel that you can't get anywhere else.
Unlike the previous games in this series, N plus Infinity times 2 is not so much about the hardcore
Man.
single-player experience.
Yeah, this is like
Although
nostalgia
there will,
as
of course,
fuck for me.
be a
This
solo
is.
campaign for you to hone your ninja skills. Instead, this one is about platforming with your friends. And if you don't have any friends, no worries. There's matchmaking.
That's cool. All right, cool. Yeah, I get it.
Ease
Good.
into your opponents,
Back
make
of
it
our
through.
bullshit. Oh, it's good. I like that. It's
Into
good.
your
I'm glad you told me.
The game
Nice.
transports you through the looking well, action to settle.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, this is where it was, right?
My name is
Kinda.
Morten. I'm working on a small Swedish indie studio called She Was Such a Good Horse. We're working on a game called Into Dunwell. It's a rubber hose roguelite game.
Oh, cool, yeah.
Come sit down. I was just about to tell a little story.
20 minutes until PC gaming thing begins.
No? All right. So he was just walking around town, and I always wondered, how did he end up in this situation?
Cuphead really resurrected this animation, this like art style, didn't it?
And he was popping pills for the thrills, you know, uppers, downers, in betweeners.
Epic mook roguelike.
One day you met some cute and odd-looking friends. They tried to work it up, and there was no cooperation. And after everything and all the lessons learned, suddenly he was face to face with the absurd. This is it. He's gonna
I like the
show
music.
But nah, he failed. Anyways, the moral of the story is.
Into the Unwild 2027. Cool.
It's always a pleasure to debut games and Day of the Devs that intertwine the personal stories of their creators. This world premiere
Why debut?
is intimately
If
special
why
and worth paying attention
debut.
to.
Okay, just gonna watch some highlights real quick and check some emails.
Did have a System of a Downy vibe to
Where
it,
were
didn't
we?
it?
What the hell are we doing? Come on, focus, focus, focus.
I'm Case, and this is Bub, a narrative adventure game about making art, healing, and New York City.
Hey everyone, I'm Todd Anderson. I'm a software artist, poet, and educator based in New York City, and I did gameplay design and code for Bub.
There's something
Since
happening
I
on the
was a little
PC gaming
kid,
show.
I've always liked drawing, whether that was with pencils or markers or scissors or collage.
The talk,
whatever
there's
I could
people on
get my
screen
hands on,
talking,
really.
but it's the
And I
countdown
wanted to
still going.
create a gameplay structure that showed off all those different styles in different
I
worlds.
think they're just doing a bit at
The
the
main
moment.
story takes place in New York City, but Bub is an artist, and he's constantly bringing the player into his memories and into his art. And so you might dive from a pen and ink style New York City directly into a childhood school hallway and into a show choir performance where he's nervous if he'll be able
This
to
doesn't really
dance
look like a
correctly.
game for
It's
streaming.
that approach that gives the game a very textural feeling, and those textures mimic the emotional underpinning of each scene. 3 years ago, Todd and I were making really good progress on the game. We lived in the same neighborhood in Brooklyn, and in the afternoons we could walk to each other's houses.
Oh, no, don't say he
and
died.
Work on Bub. But something unexpected happened, and I got really sick and was diagnosed with multiple sclerosis.
Oh, guys, it's really sad.
And during that time, I lost a lot of my vision, my dexterity in my hands, and it was basically impossible for me to make art. So Todd and I focused on our friendship, and I focused on healing. And little by little over time, the old connections that had always existed in my brain, the ones that told me how to make things and how to use my hands, they started to come back. I had a choice. I could keep looking down into the bottomless pit of despair, or I could focus on how many good things
really
have happened
sad.
to me in my life, how many good people I've
So
met.
it's really
I
sad,
decided
miserable
to
and
go there
sad.
and focus on gratitude,
Uh.
and that's become a central theme of the game.
But it's ultimately a hopeful story and about drawing connections between your own hardships and difficulties and using that to connect with other people and appreciate what you have and share it with others. Bub is also a game about New York City. It's a place that both Case and I have lived and made work for over 10 years, and we wanted to capture some of that energy of being a young person, figuring out what you care about and how to say it, alongside a bunch of other people that are just trying to do the same.
We've been lucky to collaborate with our talented friends. Adam Schatz has laid down an amazing blanket of music and sound throughout the entire game. Asher Kurtz has written beautiful additional guitar music for the project as well. Whitmer Thomas, fresh off of his supporting role in the film Weapons, is the voice of Bub.
Life used to feel like a coming of age that was never gonna end. Then it all changes.
It's definitely not a game for me.
Our friends at Some Point Sound have built a rich layer of effects that's really bringing the game to life. We're so excited to share this game with you in 2027.
What is he talking into?
And please follow along with us at our Steam page, and thanks so much.
What is that?
I first met Mike Boxleiter in Iowa over a decade ago when he was making incredible mobile games. He went on to create Secret Hitler, which is a huge success in the board game community.
yeah.
Now he's back with a few friends to make a new video game, and they're here to show you a world premiere of what they've been working on.
One of those mics used for catching rooms.
Hi, I'm Mike
Yeah, I
Boxleiter,
was thinking
creator of
that.
Lazy River.
Love it.
Whoa, yeah, see, it's working.
Lazy River is a co-op first-person shooter set at the galaxy's most unregulated water park, Water Station 1. The water park is connected by an
Cozy
infinite lazy river
first-person
that runs
shooter?
the
Is
length
that-
of the park.
is that right?
Since the water park is on a space station, they can only use special space water. Because of the special properties of space water, you should not pee in the pool. If you do pee in the pool, the pee will go back up into you and turn you and everyone else in the water into zombies.
What? I'm sorry,
You
what?
and 3 friends are at the park for a fun vacation, but one guy peed in the pool, and now everyone else in the park is a zombie that wants to kill you. You'll need to build a raft and ride the lazy river to the other end of the park to escape. The first objective in the game is building your raft. It's your floating base.
People
your
playing
greatest
this game are
resource,
the streamers
and
I
the
watched,
strongest
also
weapon in
friends
the
of
game.
Justin. Oh, that's cool.
Start building by gathering inner tubes and lashing them together. You'll have to leave your raft to scavenge for materials from around the park, however. The whole place is infested with zombies, but lucky for you,
Piss zombies.
once the zombification process is finished, the zombies are vulnerable to water. Fight them with pool
fucking
noodles,
piss
water guns,
zombies.
and water balloons, and make your way back to the raft with your loot. On your raft, you're safe from the zombies. Unless you get some hop-ons. You're gonna get hop-ons. If you get hurt, cook up some hot dogs on the grill to regain your strength. Use scavenged materials to craft armor, turrets, and engines for your raft. Make sure to build something balanced and don't make it too heavy. A raft that can't drive straight is a sitting duck. Build smart and create your own custom floating fortress. You'll need to choose your path along the river carefully. The robot security forces will set up blockades and strong
Piss zombies are
defenses.
weak to
Get
piss
too
space
close,
water.
And they'll shoot out your inner tubes and damage
Of
your
course.
raft. And make sure not to set off the park alarm system. Setting out the alarm will start the park's self-clean cycle, which will obliterate all organic life in the area. And that would really ruin your summer vacation.
PC gaming show sort of seems to have not really started, but also kind of. I don't really understand it.
I've been making this game with 4 other amazingly talented devs from across the country. We're excited to announce Lazy River is coming to early access
Oh, they're just doing interviews.
next year,
Okay.
summer
And then occasionally
2027.
showing random games.
Please
We'll keep
wish
watching
list
this
us now on Steam. Thanks so much.
Lazy River.
Alright, we'll have these on earrings before we die. Our next title is as complex and thought-provoking as you'd expect from developers Sunset Visitor. The Vancouver-based studio created Peabody-winning 1000 Times Resist, and their next game is looking just as intriguing, innovative, and slightly unnerving, in the best way. I'm so excited to present Who's Your Human.
I have dreamt
The double
so
fist
long
pump.
of my body that I know everything about it. I have dreamt it into existence. They say you think you're human.
Oh, this one, yeah. We've seen this a couple times.
Welcome. My name is Pinky. I also go by Natalie, and I am narrative designer at Sunset Visitor Studios. In our
Oh, no, these are talking about this
to
game.
it a giant mess through doing
At Sunset Visitor in Vancouver called in a and from with having narrative to mess character sort of there's a lot kind of
This next world premiere
Ludo Surpriso.
hails from Paris, France,
Ludo
from a developer who isn't afraid to peel away the layers of the humanity onion.
Video games. They should always be fun and lighthearted and designed to make us forget about all the worries in our lives, right?
The Guild 3 confirmed to have no subscription or battle pass.
Wrong.
Yeah, Guild Wars
from
3's never.
around
Guild Wars have never done
Excellence, we are
subscription-based
known for
stuff.
making video games
It's always
about
like
the
buy
most
the game and then
depressing topics imaginable,
play it
like
what you want.
forced migrations
I do
or
appreciate that about them.
grief or child abuse. Also, we made one horseback riding game, but this one.
Obviously,
doesn't
they
count.
have like a
But
cash shop.
why would we do that, you ask? Well, it's not just because we are a bunch of mean, depressed French wannabe existentialists. Of course we are, but we also believe in the power of video games to tell stories that you will care deeply about. Stories we can't afford.
Yeah, no, I want to try Guild Wars 3. I
So,
really do.
let me tell you about
I
Ithaca. In this narrative road trip RPG, you
Guild
play
Wars
as
1.
Penelope,
Guild Wars 1
30-something
I loved
environmental rights lawyer
up
who
until
spent
the
last
main
decade
part of the
trying
game
to sue
started.
big
Do
policy
you know what I mean?
and
The pre part of Guild Wars 1, like where you're in, it's all like lovely before everything just becomes like a horrible nightmare. That's the part of Guild Wars 1 I like. After that, I very rarely get far into it once it becomes a horrible, horrible nightmare.
Ithaca starts as a game where you,
Just
the
like,
player,
I'm good now.
have to figure out what's going on. From the
I
front
don't know, I love the
you'll
I
be
love
able
the
to
pre-bit
text
of
Penelope's friends and
Guild Wars 1, and
You'll
then
get
after
to
that
know
I'm
her
like,
better
eh.
as she pretends everything is normal. And as the story is moving
And
forward,
then
you'll gain experience points that
pre-searing
will
was
allow
it,
you
yeah.
to shape her
And then
personality. Depending on the
Guild Wars
skills,
2 I
you will
played. I
pass
did
or
play
fail
Guild Wars 2 quite a
checks
bit
that will
back
open
in
or
when
close
it first
new
came out.
narrative
I
doors.
was really into
You'll
it.
also be able to
And
explore
then
your
eventually I
own
just kind of
thoughts
bounced
in
off
search
because
for
that's what I do.
answers
You know,
about who
can't.
you really are.
The only MMO I've ever
Some
played
stations to
continuously
meet
for a
with
long time
strangers.
is 14.
Investigate the interior of your car for clues that may have been planted there. Or call mysterious
Get a tile for
phone
reaching
numbers
max level
to
in
learn
pre.
info that
Pre.
will shed a new light on the operation you're part of. And in the end,
I appreciate
you'll
what they
be
did
left
with
with the
2
most
though. It was very
complicated
cool.
question Penelope has
The
ever
sort of
faced. Will she go all the way
like sort of
and
living
finish what
world
she
aspect
started?
to it. It was really fun.
Or will the road change everything? We're not making
Oh
it
my
a
God, I'm
to
gonna
give
pre.
answers. We're making it because we're living through questions that feel increasingly hard to avoid. Been impossible to sit with those questions for a while. Moving
Yeah, okay.
They might-
It's a little dull.
Release. Well, have we got some news for you?
Hi there. My name's Will. I'm part of the dev team here at Radical Forge, and we're working
Wow,
alongside
he's a big
the
head
guys over
talker.
at Crescent Moon Games to bring you Screenbound.
Screenbound. Oh, this one! Oh, yo, this game looks sick! Let me show this before.
Previously, on Day of the Devs, Crescent Moon talked about how they initially came up with the idea for Screenbound and showed off some of the early mechanics. But today, I wanted to talk about the narrative and show off some of the design choices.
Yeah, this one looks cool shit. That's really cool.
So, for the narrative, you, the player, find yourself in the role of Pavi, on the hunt for her missing mother, Lova. Now, after finding a trans-dimensional device called a Q-Boy amongst her things, you are thrust
Yeah,
into another
really,
dimension.
really kind of cool, interesting
With the
vibe, this
assistance
one.
from a questionable guide, Wexler, your job is to traverse the Q realm and solve this land's puzzles in order to figure out what's been happening in this place, where your mother is, and how to bring her home. Design-wise, we've shown a lot of our first cartridges mechanics, where we pay homage to the side-scrolling games
Wait,
of
there's
old,
different
trying to
cartridges?
encapsulate that feeling of nostalgia and familiarity within the gameplay.
What's the game name? I can't remember. I'll show it now.
Keeping mechanics like head stomping and momentum-based movement really makes you feel like you're playing a game from that era.
Screenbound, yeah, that's it. Sorry. They did literally just say it and I forgot.
Recently, though, we teased our second cartridge for the game, and this one we wanted to shake things up a little bit. And
Oh,
change
I hadn't
perspectives
seen this.
From a side-scrolling platform type
I didn't
game
realize
to
that
a
like
top-down
the different
adventure game
cartridges have
reminiscent
different
of
like
the ones
retro
from the
gameplay
late
styles.
90s,
That's
with a whole
awesome.
host of new mechanics, enemies, and challenges to overcome. So keep an eye out for more in the coming months. That said, we're happy to announce that the game
Demo,
Screenbound will be
yeah.
coming out for release across all
Cool.
platforms September 10th, 2026. But you don't have
Ooh,
to wait
se-
till
oh
then.
God,
We actually have a
September.
demo going live right now on Steam. So grab your controllers and cast your mind back to a simpler time. It's
Jesus.
time to become Screenbound.
Oh my god. Oh, recent September seems like a bad idea. That's cute, I like that.
This next game's been making the round at PAX and EVO, and we're excited to show the first gameplay footage. It's from Red Moon Workshop out of Austin, Texas. This is Shot One Fighters.
Hi, Day of the Devs. My name's SB, over at Red Moon Workshop in Austin, Texas. Our team's been super hard at work on a brand new type of roguelite, with combat inspired by classic fighting games. So check out the trailer for Shot One Fighters.
Finish the cards and they get genre shifting with surprise. I mean, as long as they don't really show off any of the other ones. But yeah, it would have been nice. I guess they just wanted. I guess they kind of wanted to show that it wasn't like a one-trick thing. I kind of get it, but I also agree it would have been nice to be surprised. Why is it all September? Why not like a bit of October as well? Because GTA is out like November, isn't it? Is that just too close? September, the ideal month. This game was shown a while ago, and it's a volleyball game, and now it's this. I don't know. It must be like remotely close. Well, worry not. We won't be doing no GTA 6 on this stream. I think it's more like the attention economy. So like, when GTA's coming out, your game is just gonna get like, it's just not gonna get any coverage. Basically, it's like it'll just get lost. I think that's more of it. Not so much the
And that
player
was the
base
trailer
is
for
crossing
Shot One
over,
Fighters.
more like,
Currently, you guys can wishlist
You know,
the game
there just
on
won't be
Steam,
any
as well
eyes
as
around
follow our
on
game
it.
on Kickstarter, which is coming very soon. Thank you guys for watching, and we really appreciate the opportunity to be on Day of the Devs. I also want to give a shout out to our community and our fellow
Yeah, I'll
devs
play
working
the Devolver
tirelessly to
game
make
coming
this
out the
game a
same day as
reality.
GTA 6 on
We
stream.
cannot wait to show you guys what's coming next for Shot 1 Fighters.
That'll be my one. I'll be like, it's finally here. Oh my god.
Our next title is from Happy Broccoli Games, a small team based in Berlin who are most well known for bringing us the cozy mystery-solving Duck Detective series. Their new game offers a different type of mystery to solve, and it's a world premiere. People better watch out, because there's about to be an attempted murder around here. This is Apple Crumble.
Make an elaborate GTA fan overlay. Yeah. Be like, it's finally time. You know what it is. It's time for the game everyone was waiting for. This one.
Don't open the door.
If they said what they're gonna release on the day of GTA 6, I hope they do. Probably just be like a joke thing or something.
Hello, I'm Annika from Happy Broccoli Games. You may
Just
know us
a
from
quick
our
flick
games
there.
such as
Right, we have to stop because it is almost time for PC gaming show. The countdown is about to end. Day 9! Got a weird sitcom opening. Yeah, Day 9 shaved his hair off. He accepted it. He finally accepted his fading hair. The alien? Is this gonna be done like it's some sort of shitty sitcom? Day 9 used to be... I can't remember if he ever used to play StarCraft professionally, but he was a big... he did a lot of shoutcasting, he was quite a big shoutcaster, and then he kind of shifted into streaming more. He's been around for like a really long time, basically. I can't remember if he was. I think he was a pro StarCraft
It sure was
player
a
at one
long
point.
day of doing architecture for me, Sean Day 9 Plot. But now I've got the entire evening to do my favorite thing, which is play video games.
Did someone say video games?
Well, hello, PC neighbor.
Well, hello, Sean. What game do you want to play first? I've got them all. We have Commando Death Dragon Extreme 6. We have Executive Accounting Online. Or, my personal favorite, Best Friend Simulator.
Oh, Amika. Hello.
Sometimes they show
Yes,
stuff
this
they
is
haven't
Sean.
shown before on this.
What? When? Today?
I'll be honest with you,
That can't be
most
right,
of the
but-
time I watch
well,
this just for Day 9.
All right.
I love them.
Thanks. Bye.
What was that, Sean? It seemed serious.
Well, we can't play video games tonight at all. Because we've got to host the PC Gaming Show! Yeah!
For this year's
that a
PCGS,
real set?
we've
I can't
harnessed
tell.
pure nostalgia to reconstruct our own little pocket dimension of the 1990s.
They actually like made a
A
set.
time when life was punctuated by slap bass, movies were stored on little rectangles, and using the internet didn't involve as many streamers saying painful and confusing things to me. I don't understand this term slang. I don't get it.
See, it
No, it's not real set. It's not real set. For a minute I thought it was. It's not real set. It's not real set.
Well, what fun. But basking in the warmth and laughter
I
of
was
a
like very
bygone
confused,
decade
and I was like,
won't
wait,
keep us
it
from
moved in a
bringing
way, and I was like,
plenty
wait, hang on,
that's
what?
new. We've got a
Yeah, it
full
looks like a
2
projection
hours.
thing.
That's 2
It's got
of
3D
trailers, over
space
a
to it.
dozen world premieres and developer deep dives for upcoming games. That would have actually been pretty impossible to imagine in the 90s.
The vol.
Our
Oh, is it
brains
the?
were too busy
Is it
managing
the?
our
Yeah, is it the
ridiculously
volume?
huge
Is it called the
video games.
volume or something like that?
Plus, we're going to build an awesome gaming PC, and one of
the
you
set they use on
gets to take it
Mandalorian.
home.
Let's get started the PC Gamer way with 3 huge world premiere trailers.
World premiere.
With every step, we boldly explore the unknown. And piece by piece,
Oh, Star Trek.
we build an understanding of the strangest mysteries in the universe.
Captain!
Our sensor array is getting unusual readings from... What is that? The rift has opened! Repeat! The rift has...
Yeah, like a Star Trek. Star Trek Outposts Unknown. So like a base builder? What was the other Star Trek game? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what kind of game this is. A bit confused by that.
Welcome to 95, the start of a new revolution. The information superhighway. A world ruled by the transistor.
Shadow
where power
Frontier
is
by the
measured in
Burger King.
hertz and bytes.
Oh.
A place where
Oh,
us
yeah,
freaks
yeah.
and geeks can be free. No nations, no race, just ideas and knowledge. They call me a criminal, a hacker. While corporations spy on us and governments control us, they murder and kill and tell us it's for
Jesus,
our
that
own
got
good.
dark. Fucking hell.
I'm not the criminal. I'm a freedom fighter with a modem. They can try to scare me, but they'll never stop me.
I like these immersive OS ones.
Axiom Systems takes very seriously any attempts to hack, infiltrate, or otherwise illicitly access our servers. Should you be found to do so, we will not hesitate to apply the full force of the law.
Hack 95. Ooh, I like that. That's interesting. Yeah, this is going to be a very sort of nostalgia-y, sort of 90s vibe to some of this. The fucking baby. The fucking baby. Wait, is this the like... What? Wait, what is this? I thought that was like old Call of Duty or something like that from it. like the old. Medal of Medal of Honor is what I was thinking of. Yeah, Medal of Honor. Yeah, that was yeah, not Call of Duty.
I love to see a strategy classic reborn.
Still not quite used to
modern
Egg
age.
9 yet.
That was a great show, so I better get to sleep, you know?
Mika, the show just started.
Yeah, but you know how every morning I like cook an entire full breakfast and all of our friends come over to eat it and hang out before we go to work? Well, I actually have to get up at 4 in the morning to get all of that done and all the cooking and the cleaning. It's kind of a full-time job, yeah.
You are exactly
Yeah, that is
like
super
that.
unrealistic.
Right?
Why don't we just do it?
Well, I've
normal
not
people
seen
do
you-
and get up 5 minutes before we have to, and then
So
dart
you'll
out the
always
door
so
without showering and shove a cold
I don't know
bagel
what
into
you
our
look
mouth,
like,
sitting in
so
traffic.
Perfect,
you'll
honestly.
have
Well,
always
since
been
we're
an egg.
staying up late, how about we watch
I'll
another
always
world
see you as an
premiere?
egg. I have a lot of Dane. Like I watch a lot of older, like mostly walking stuff, and he still has like hair and that. So when I jump to modern day 9, my brain gets a little confused.
You could have turned,
Easy will just always be egg.
but you didn't.
Egg special.
I know that taking the step is not for the faint of heart. It is taken by those who seek something more.
Ooh, I like music. Family and friends feel the same way in my case. Did you start Loop Gumball quite early on? If you don't mind me asking. I like the music.
If you accept the sweetest kiss of all.
Red Kiss. Ooh, that looked kind of cool. I'm not entirely sure what the gameplay was.
Listen up, you
donut. I'm gonna test you on everything it takes to run an
It was a
arcade
19?
restaurant.
Oh,
You want to
wow,
earn
that's
a
pretty
Michelin
young,
star
shit.
From legends like
That's been
Guy
rough.
Fieri, Julia Craigchild, and me, Gorgon Ramsay. Then take my
Golden
advice.
19
You
is-
need to cook
that's
up
not-
tasty
that's-
combos, hire the right crew, and stand tall.
It's
in
gotta
the
be
face of
very,
cosmic horrors. If you think you can take the heat, get in that kitchen and show me some magic.
I can imagine. I can imagine myself at 19 if I was balding. I would be so insecure about it. Oh my god, I'd be like so self-conscious.
Let the slaughter begin.
A friend of mine started going bald actually quite young as well.
Serious now.
But yeah, balding rapidly in your own way.
You're a big one. Nobody gets
I've had shaved hair. You will remember me when I have shaved hair, and I can for the most part pull it off. It does make me look a bit older, so I know that I can just kind of shave it off if I really have to.
Let's fight.
I'd rather not have to, but
This is our best one yet.
like my hairline has kind of been mostly like this for a pretty long time.
Oh yeah, that was awesome.
I think it's gone a little further probably, but it's been like I've kind of always had a ton of widows.
Oh, I've missed Serious
My God, a bit
Sam.
more pronounced.
It's lovely to see he's still in good shape. Well,
I'm gonna find one of my old face videos.
What are you working on
See
there,
how much
Mika?
difference
Is it a
there
grocery
is.
list?
No, Sean, I'm catching up on my handwritten correspondence, which researchers tell us was a treasured pastime of the 1990s, just like mammoth hunting, dying of the plague, and all the other things we loved to do before, we learned that joy and life lives in our smartphones.
Oh, it would be charming if I knew how to read.
Hey, Sean, did we get a new phone?
I don't think it's possible. Society hasn't been ravaged yet by same-day
Let's have a
delivery.
look. See, let's be terrified by the slow regression of my hair.
Am I about to die?
Oh, I'm just messing with you, Sean. It's me, Frankie.
Oh, hi, fellow.
It's hard to
easy
tell
dating
because
show
the way
host
I've cut my
Frankie
hair.
Ward. But wait, aren't you busy filming the hottest late-night talk show of the 1990s?
Oh, Sean, you should know that no veils can obscure my piercing gaze.
Because I
Also,
have
we
like
just wrapped for the
different
day.
hair in this one.
Now listen, I hate
and I've
to
in
interrupt
particular
the
like gone
but you're
quite
about to be
in on
rolling
the
an
sides on the
exclusive
last
new
time I
look
cut
at
my
Control
hair.
Resonant straight from Remedy HQ.
We are?
Just say the thing, Sean.
All right. Here's an exclusive new
Can
look
have David
at
Lynch full
Control
head of white hair,
Resonant,
but then
straight
before
from
white hair
Remedy
would be sick.
HQ.
I do look very baby faced in it, but. Alright, I know we've seen a lot of Control Resonance, so we're just going to compare my baby face with my current face, okay? This is young me from 14 years ago. And then it's hard to tell, to be honest with you. It's mostly just younger, baby faced, not as muscly as he used to be. Let's jump back a bit. But it's jumped back a bit, I think, but it's been like this for a while. It was pre-Among Us TV series movie. Yeah, that was me before I knew that Among Us TV series existed. That was me before I watched the Green Gaming Showcase and I watched that lady do the voice for her dog. I aged like 10 years after that.
Action RPG where you combine the use of paranatural powers and melee combat to fight against otherworldly threats. You play as Dylan Faden, and
When
all
am I
of
watching
this
the
is
Among Us
taking
TV
place
show?
in Manhattan,
I'm just gonna watch it
New
non-stop.
York.
I'm gonna have it like
In the
non-stop
first
in a
game,
loop.
the whole game
On
took
like
place
every
inside
screen
a
I can
place of
possibly
power
have. I'm just
called
gonna have
the
it playing
Oldest
over and
House,
over again
which
on a
is
loop, never
brutalistic
ending.
Architecture environment. With the sequel, that whole thing is kind of broken open.
Like just
The
any screen you can. Like it's just a house full of screens constantly playing the animated show.
The Oldest House have
Yeah, like that guy with the screens in the Matrix, but each one is a different episode of the Among Us TV show just on loops and each running through every one. I'm like, I have watched all of Among Us many times, and I've become exceedingly efficient at it. The Among Us Goon Cave.
Strange, otherworldly algorithm, and the resonance themselves are often found in this.
We're gonna do a never-ending stream party. It's the only thing I'm gonna stream after it starts. I'm just gonna have my stream be a non-stop loop of the Among Us show.
The bosses are almost married into the surroundings and into the scene.
I know who is sus. Mr. Anderson. I know who is sus. Vis-a-vis. Concordedly. I'm pretty with it.
The game is very responsive.
I hire the VAs for a day just to play an episode for you IRL. Eventually I can just recite whole episodes on my own.
We have the shift ability that allows you to access
The Among Us show.
gravity
Why?
We have 180-degree gravity shifts, we have 180-degree gravity
Media,
shifts, very minimal UI elements, but
you know,
everything that looks like a golf
media
surface,
growth,
like a
I get.
ground, floor, road, anything that
It's like
looks
the eternal
it
Tommy
used to
Wiseau
be able
Twitch
to
stream.
walk
Is there an
on this.
eternal Tommy Wiseau
It's a
Twitch stream?
gravity anomaly.
I didn't know that.
We do have some spaces in the game where every wall you see
Branding,
is actually a gravity
you know,
anomaly.
media recognition.
You get
It's
into
interesting they've picked Among Us. Like, I feel like Among Us is nowhere near as popular as it was at its height. It feels quite like, I don't know, it feels like a weird time to do. I'm saying that, but I don't know if Among Us is still really popular, and I'm just completely disconnected from it. Like, I don't pay attention to Among Us, so I don't know if maybe it is still like insanely popular, but it felt like it was. It's not like what it was before in the lockdown, you know. Yeah, it became mad popular during lockdown and
what
stuff.
kind of enemies, how many of them. I'm thinking
COVID
of
Among
like
Us.
some
That was when it was at its peak.
environmental things you can do
And that
with
was,
the
yeah, that wasn't even
combat
when it came
spaces,
out.
like
That
these
was
things
like
that
years
create
later.
variety into the combats. We do have more enemy types than we did have in Control,
Yeah.
so that definitely helps.
Gaming has so many pockets. This is very true.
We have always wanted even the
We don't really
paranormal
we don't really
feel
have that like
connected
shared
and married
media
into the normal, mundane, everyday
diet
world. So even
much
if you
anymore,
are able to
which is cool that you can
like superhuman feats
kind of
and
find your own thing, but at the
telekinesis,
same
for example,
time,
it
like
still
that was
should
quite a like a
feel that it's
that was
strenuous.
like
It
it's
doesn't
a little
come
sad.
easy
You know, you
to
don't have
Dylan.
that kind of
Dylan is
like
fighting dirt,
shared
and he
media
is able to
experience, really.
perform these powerful
So it's a lot
telekinetic
harder
pushes
to
and ground slams, but it
connect
does
on
have a toll,
in
and it
stuff
does
like that.
hurt him in the process a little bit as well. So there's this physicality that we always try to retain with our visualizations and audio, even if the thing that
Yeah.
you perform as a player is inherently somehow superhuman or otherworldly.
I simultaneously like that you can just kind of be in your own little sort of fandom, but at the same time, I
When you
feel
take
like
these different elements, these
I
different
do
pieces,
miss the
the
aspect. A little
enemies,
bit.
the shifting environment with gravity. Has
I think
some
that's why like
universe,
so
what you can
many
do
of
with
like
melee
yeah
weapons,
references are like from such
abilities,
old
we create this
media
really interesting
because
sandbox,
that's the
and you
thing that
feel
we like a
you
lot
have
of people, these
all the means to
millennials and
improvise.
below,
I think it's
have like
unlike anything
and Gen
else.
Z, to be fair, and a lot of and a lot of Gen Z have that sort of shared media sort of referential diet that they can all go back to. Current title on Tommy Wiseau is Tommy's World. Tommy Wiseau, creator of the room and happiness. This looks like that game by the Jackpot people, but it's about cooking. Yeah, Clover Pit. This looks like Clover Pit, but about cooking. Money Pit. Money Pit. Isn't that the there's a film called Money Pit, isn't there? What's his face? Tom Hanks, yeah. This looks super. That looks so Clover Pity.
They left you for dead.
the truth. Time for revenge. Puncture targets. Cause distractions. Disguise yourself.
I apologize if Steam opens up on this screen. It did. It
Hunt
did.
with your friends or by yourself. Every run is different. Revenge never dies.
Interesting.
A cooperative roguelike assassination game.
It's not by the
Wish list on Steam.
It's not
now.
by the Clover Pit people. It's funny. You know how we said I said Clover Pit. Someone else in chat who said it?
Teaming up with me on my
Who said it? Someone said Inscription. Where's it gone?
Oh, absolutely.
Someone said Inscription.
like
Oh,
in Dawn
Ballot.
Feral,
Right.
the game we just saw.
Right underneath Sated on Steam. It says, "Game is this game relevant to you? It's similar to Inscription and Clover Pit."
Nothing goes better with violence
Which is very funny.
than science. Let's check this out.
Put it on the wheel. GTA 6. Of course. It does look very like Abiotic Factor, doesn't it? Abiotic Factor is something I need to play. I heard it is incredibly good. Abiotic Factor, Entropic Break. GTA 7? We skipped 6. I already have 7 out. Oh, I guess that was still Abiotic Factor.
So, you're the new owner of the Grand Hotel, huh?
I'm not staying. I'm just here to sell the place.
Well, I hope you do better than the last guy. He disappeared, you know.
My father? Yeah, I know.
I've been looking into his disappearance. If you come across anything as you restore the old hotel, a clue, a lead, or even just something weird, you let me know. I always wanted an American partner, like in the movies. Yeah, this is gonna be so cool. Come on, get in. I'm gonna show you these mean streets.
When I turn the corner, hoodless better run, run, run. I got one hand on my badge and the other on my gun. Whether you're calling 999 or it's 911, lock you up in the wagon, know you bad guys are done. When I'm around your neighborhood, kiss culprits goodbye. Law breakers shaking in their boots when I pass by. Looking good like Swayze back in 1989. All of the ladies going crazy saying, who is that guy?
It's a good idea to keep the cock
Yeah, why is a British cop singing reggae?
Yes, I know. I'm gonna need them to trust me if we're gonna pull this off. But don't worry, they don't suspect anything.
I'm not worried about them. I'm worried about that hotel. That place messes with people's heads.
Do you also in this game get to arrest people protesting genocide? Is that an important part of this game?
It was in way over his head. If you want to know what happened to him, you better expect a wild ride.
Hey, did you guys see anything weird?
Weird is this town's entire deal. I mean, it's been featured twice in Britain's most haunted towns.
And Britain's most crappiest.
Oh, this is really beginning to creep me out.
Quickly, you need to go and arrest someone in a wheelchair holding up a sign. Go do it, quick.
It doesn't look that hard.
One of these days I'll show them something. One of these days, yes, I'm gonna go far. Get out of this place so I know it's coming. Adio, sorry, boy. Yeah, one of these days I'll show them something. One of these days I will hit the goal. Remember this face, I will want for nothing.
Oh, UK's dude, we're fucked in the UK.
Hey! Ha! Hope you're all having a great time at the PC Gaming Show. As captain of the ESS Starseeker, trust me when I say, this crew is ready for anything. Here's a look at what's waiting for you when the game drops June 11th. Wishlist it now and prepare for launch.
Yeah, this is the new Astroneer thing.
We'll be checking back in for a sit rep on that Starseeker mission later in the show. Everything okay, big guy?
Yeah, it's just... This is usually when our folksy yet ethereal neighbor appears to dispense some timely nugget
I
of
don't know if I'd call
sulfur
Astroneer out a
wisdom,
while,
but
see.
I haven't even seen him today.
Well, last time he was here, he said he was building a shelter to
quite
survive
different.
the
I don't know why,
dying millennium,
Astroneer is
and we're
pretty-
going to be
pretty different.
devoured by electronic demons of our digital excess or something like that, you know?
Is that a good thing?
Well, it seemed to work out okay.
Great! Because we're nothing if not digitally excessive. Let's see some more previews.
It's day 9. It is day 9 gaming play, yeah. He always does. He always hosts the PC gaming show. He does now have a shaved head, but yes, it is day 9. Whoa, were they just doing some? Were they just doing some breath play in the fields? I choose to imagine that was consensual breath play, and not like attempted murder. No, it's not murder, bro. It's just consensual breath play in the fields. Don't worry about it. I swear.
Adventuring is not for everyone. I risk my life every day, you know. It's not that easy
Hey,
to...
boss, we're ready. I call dibs on that goblin with the tiny shield.
Yeah, sure, but don't interrupt me. So I spent years developing tactics. Like now, it's all about offense against these greasy goblins. You see? I can do this in my sleep.
Greasy
It's
goblins.
really all about
Enemy
knowing...
reinforcements, boss. Some cultists and a big-ass goblin.
Getting creative, huh? Bonzo, you benched. Gary, get out there. Let's see how they like that. Jeez, what the fuck, Gary? Now?
Oh, my bad, sorry.
Ugh, mercs these days.
Hey, boss, they're chanting and the big one's going berserk. Oh, Gary, move! Oh, but it's not my turn. No. Ah! Oh, my arm! Oh!
Oh boy, that's not good. We need a meat shield?
Oh, I get to pick? Well, then Jenny.
Fuck you, Clive. Maybe you're the meat shield. Shut up! I'm talking about the prisoner. Okay, buddy. You take one for the team. Now, Jenny, use the terrain. Don't dodge, don't dodge, don't dodge. Yes! All right, Gary. Payback time. Finish him!
Take that!
And there you have it. Just another flawless victory for me, the Kev.
Sorry, my friend just sent me a thing about the gym I go to. It's distracted there. Whoa, I love the style on this. This is giving me oh, I'll come up with the name of it. This looks like it is made by the people that made the looping game with a time, and you put the blocks down. You know the one? Loop Hero. Yeah, this looks just like, this like visually looks just like Loop Hero. Even sounds like the UI looks very Loop Hero-y as well. I would not be surprised if that's by the Loop Hero
over
people.
on the PC Gaming Show Steam page. Head on over to pcgamer.com/wishlist to check it out.
Oh, it isn't. Huh. Just really, really looked like Loop Hero. I like looks of this as well. After quest. Pick free, baby. Very cyberpunk BGM music. It's actually I just said BGM music. I just said background music. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Fucked up. Oh, I'm a fool. Oh, everyone's laughing at me. Oh my god, this is like the nightmare. Am I wearing clothes? I am wearing clothes. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna real quickly change my top. Because the green screen
Will
thing.
technology ever get better than cassette tapes? I mean, you can fit 7 songs on a single tape.
And you can get as many free songs as you want by recording them off the radio, and you're only going to get like 10, 20 seconds of an annoying DJ blowing over the top of it.
Honestly, that's not bad. Wait, this cassette tape, it's not music at all. The label says monsters.
Wait a minute. Monsters on cassette tapes? That sounds like an extremely skillful segue into our next world premiere.
Living La Pizza Loco, baby. A classic me and Justin bit.
And you've done all this.
There's like there's footage somewhere where me and Justin are like, we come up with this whole bit
Monsters with cassette tapes.
for the top
All of it.
on the fly, and then Justin made it into a top, and I was like, this is great. Living La Pizza Loco, you know, like the movie, like in the movie.
You first came to Elmwich looking for your friend, correct?
You see, I have all these guys helping me keep this city looking.
This is such a specific niche joke top.
All who step foot on this land are under my employment. It is the 21st century now. The time has come for change.
Did Justin ever tell you about the Twitter guy who's into public humiliation, who keeps, accidentally having his massive hog out and being embarrassed? And like, I hope nobody sees my massive dick because my pants are red. No. What the fuck? Oh no, I hope no one sees my massive dick. Interesting visual. I got like Marathon vibes from the visuals for a minute. Oh, something looks familiar to me. Did you play a game? I think played something like this, like a demo or yeah, fighting type spaces. That's it. Yeah. We have played this. I recognize. Oh yeah, it is. It's a sequel. Sounds like it. I recognize this. I was like, I definitely played this. 2 fights, 2 tight spaces. Really?
Yes, it really is
God.
called 2 fights, 2 tight spaces. And if you can believe it, there's one more surprise.
Such a dumb,
Oh, we love
shadow
a good
drop.
shadow drop, don't we? 2
such
fights,
a
2 tight
dumb
spaces is
fucking
out
internet
right now.
meme joke.
And that's not the only surprise.
fight,
This
two
old-timey
tight.
scroll came in the mail, and it's
Love it,
addressed
though.
to
I do like it.
my lord. It says, "The granary is full, sire."
Oh, I know what that means.
I don't.
Another world premiere. Our next title is from a series that's been around for more than 25 years. Here are 2 of our very favorite PC neighbors to tell you all about it.
Hello everyone, I'm Ben Starr.
And I'm Samantha Bayard.
And we're incredibly excited to give you a first look at our new game.
Stronghold 4, the brand new castle sim and RTS from Firefly Studios.
That's right, another chapter in Stronghold where you can once again launch cows from trebuchets.
Sounds absolutely delightful. Let's have a look at the new exclusive reveal trailer.
Remember when this was formatted as a late night talk show?
4, my liege.
Yeah, when they first started doing it, it was very late night talk showy.
This town has seen better days, but I'm sure you're
Boy,
up
Ben
to the
Starr
task
is
of
everywhere
bringing the
now, isn't
place
he?
back into splendor. Might I suggest next placing some farms to feed our population?
Yeah.
Food stocks are back
I'm with
up
you there,
again.
Easy.
We can train soldiers and build defenses to prepare for further bandit raids.
My bow calls. My sword is needed. Just me and my little pitchfork.
That's a nice thingy Bob the church has there.
What's going on with the cows?
It's my time to shine.
This inferno is punishment for our sins.
A huge invasion force is marching on the castle, my liege.
Another village taken then. Make no mistake, I'll keep fighting.
Hell with you.
Ben Maxing is real.
To ask
Ben Maxing.
Let's get to work.
I like Star Maxing more, but Ben Maxing is good. Like the Warframe dev said, Ben will do anything for money. Ah, yes, the AMD Ryzen 7 game. You'll never be able to afford it. Yeah, Werner Herzog pops up in the strangest places. You're like, huh, Herzog's doing this. I have seen the game, and it is nothing but madness. Oh.
My brother has betrayed us
What
all.
is Warframe? Is it true? Is it entropy? Oh, no.
His legendary knights of
I
the
can't
Round
do a
Table
Werner Herzog
have
voice. I
all
love his
fallen
voice. Though.
prey to
He
corruption,
does such a cool voice.
or have simply disappeared. Avalon, once a glorious kingdom, is now falling into despair, and corruption ravages the land. Thus, I have created the legend of the Twilight Knights. For salvation will not come from a single knight, but from many.
Oh, Tainted Grail. Nope, not Tainted Grail DLC. Definitely not. Something else.
Wardens of Avalon.
The music that was playing was very Demon
A new
Souls-y.
take on the Arthurian legend? That makes me want to go upstairs and get my life-size handcrafted, dual-tempered carbon steel replica of Excalibur.
Sean? Nope. Remember what happened last time? We do not need you swinging that giant sword around the living room. We just got a new lamp.
Well, don't worry, everyone. I promise I won't do it. See, I said I wouldn't. I don't know why you would think otherwise
He
based
always-
on my tone. Look,
He always
our new
does
neighbor's
that.
rooster
That's,
sure
he always
makes a
does that
racket.
voice
But
when he's
I've been
streaming.
thinking it must be worth it for some of those farm fresh eggs.
First, roosters don't lay eggs. Second, that was an elephant.
Wait a minute. That's an elephant. Do elephants lay eggs?
Oh my God.
Can you imagine? The omelets you could make would be massive.
Rip lamb.
Well, he'll be gone for a while. The real reason our neighbor has an elephant is because we're here to see the world's first
I need to go
gameplay
wee.
reveal for Planet Zoo 2.
Welcome. I'm Eric, the chairman of FEN.
I'm Alice, the Zoo Operations Manager at FEN.
We're here to help you on your journey in building and managing zoos, as well as restoring wildlife reserves across the globe. You'll be creating habitats for all kinds of species and making sure they're well cared for. Not to mention managing your staff and keeping your guests happy, too. With that in mind, let's begin.
Meet Lamarty, the Maasai giraffe. He shares his space with a pretty big family, so we need to make sure there's plenty of vegetation for everyone. And with the warm weather, we need to keep the fresh water flowing.
Speaking of water, we'll need an aquarium large enough to house several of our aquatic species, including our endangered hawksbill turtles, Mia and her family.
You'd be surprised how quickly these tanks get dirty. There goes one of our keepers now. We have one more stop to make. We're building a brand new kind of habitat, an aviary. It'll be the perfect home for our white-tailed sea eagles, Hamish and Freya. We've made sure there's plenty of space for them to spread their wings and to have some fun.
Conservation is FEN's most important goal. Like in the Scottish Highlands, where we're releasing our eagles into our wildlife reserve. We've done a lot to prepare this environment for them, something you'll be sure to do more of on your journey. Together, we can create a better world for all living creatures. So, are you ready?
There's a lot of Planet Zoo in. I was gonna say he's very mirror edge. Oh shit, there's Max. There's Titanfall. Well, if they're not gonna do it, someone else will, I guess.
Next up, we sent 3 of our best minions of the damned to procure the secrets of a mysterious tower that spells certain doom for all who dare to enter. I'll miss those minions.
Wait, what? Where did she come from?
Death is not the end in our Quran. That is merely the beginning.
Archon is a top-down isometric game where you play as an Echo, and you find these very powerful items. And then you play as a team of 3 to ascend in this very dark fantasy, hauntingly beautiful tower. Fight monsters, find the items, put together your build, and fight showdowns at the end of each floor. While you ascend the tower until there's only 2 teams left. and only one team.
He sounds like every dad I know. I know what you mean.
Your whole goal is you start with nothing. You want to go get items to form your build on the fly. Items are distributed throughout the tower. You can find them in chests, kill monsters, then the best place is to take them off other players. When you're new, you kind of like will gravitate towards a certain play style, and as you continue to play more, you'll start to unlock
Warframe at any of
builds
the
that you didn't
shows?
know were possible.
No.
I think the item system is designed to have people
Right, we had
embrace
a
the
bit of
play
Soul
style that they
Frame, but
want.
that
We
was
don't have
it, yeah.
traditional roles, so we don't have a support or a tank or a DPS. You're all kind of on even playing field, but you can lean into playstyles. You can lean into a ranged build or a hybrid build or a dive build just on the fly, what you uncover. We want you to land and feel the tension of trying to get items quickly, knowing that the fight is coming when the beacon spawns.
Arc Heron sounds like it's about a game where you run around as a heron. A bird, you know.
Archeron takes place in the afterlife, so everybody that's here is dead. The only way you arrive in this place is if you've died with some kind of unfinished business.
The heron on
everyone
Noah's
here
Ark.
has something unresolved.
It's a
that's kind of
Doom-like,
pushing them
but you
forward.
play a
Our
heron
characters are
on
all
Noah's
called
Ark.
echoes when they first arrive, and in their chests they have these things called anchors, and that's where their memories live.
They're almost pebbles in the filter. They're stuck there. They can't escape. The anchor represents a memory or an emotion of unfinished business that they have from the living world. So it gets them stuck halfway. They cannot let go of the thing that happened to them in the living world.
Everybody starts out with one memory, and it's just one piece, and it could be a sense memory, it could be your mother's voice, it could be just a thought. And from that memory, the echo goes into this tower and tries to figure out who they are, why they're here.
And we always say that the answer is always at the top, so that's why they climb the tower. The answer is up, to get out. Players have affected a lot of changes over the years now for us, but the biggest thing we got on our Next Fest feedback was the player gap between training and Ascension. They were really awesome at helping us come up with the idea of Spires. Spires is kind of a arena-based 3v3.
Heron delivery game to start a Wind Waker. Well, okay.
And have like a run where you have.
Let's
three
make our own
attempts
game. We'll
before
start
you
our
fall
own
to the
studio.
bottom.
We'll
So
call
the
it
big goal there is
Bees
lots of repetition
Mills.
with our items in combat to get you familiar.
And the game
with
will be
how
called
the game and how combat
Heronar.
plays, so that when you go to Ascension, you're prepared. You know, Ascension has a different vibe to it. It's more methodical. It's paced out. There's lots of decision making. Where you loot, what items you pick up, how you and your team synergize.
Well, can we
with
start a
other
game
teams.
studio called
As they
The
get
Game
into it
Studio?
and understand combat more.
That'd be a good one.
It starts to open up.
There must
combat
be- someone must have
creativity
already
really
done
starts to shine, and I think they'll get used to the pace and hopefully have a blast.
And then the first game you make is the
It's
game.
so smooth. The combat is
The game
so
studio
fun.
has made the
kind
game.
of like team play that I've seen coming out of it is it's insane. Players generally have a play style. They either like to go full eternal, meaning 4 pieces of the same set that we know synergize together, we've built to synergize together, or get a little wild and do a shattered build. Get 2 pieces from one set, 2 pieces for another, and kind of see how it goes together. But it's very personal play style.
You get the benefit of 2 set bonuses with shatter builds. You get the benefit of the eternal ability if you do.
Like,
full
I just
eternal.
want to hear people
When
go like,
you fall
"You
in
heard of the game
combat,
studio?
There's so many ways
They
to
made the
come back.
game."
You can be revived at a shrine. You can
Oh,
go
a
and
game.
pick up
They
your
made a
friend
game.
if they're crawling around on the floor. Then there's this totally clutch moment.
Stalk
that happens
roguelike, we deliver
sometimes
babies,
where
and the pig-free
you've died,
aspect
the
is picking
beacons are
traits of the
there,
baby.
somebody runs
And the
through a
parents you
beacon,
deliver
and
to
all the way
affect
up
the
to the
upbringing
next
for a
floor, and
second
then you're
part,
revived again,
which is an action
and you
RPG
start
where you
all
go on a
over,
quest to
pick
kill
your
the
stuff
stalk.
back up, dust yourself off, and get back in the
And
fight.
also with the baby, can you also do like spore? Like, can you make them like in spore where you like put them together?
You know, if you join now and start playtesting with us, you know, we're still shaping the game. You know, I think it's such a great opportunity for players to play closely with the devs, give us your feedback so that we can make the game better and build a community with you. Go to the website and we have
I'm not trying to.
details
I'm
there,
not
and you
trying
can
to
join
share
the
on him.
playtest as we get prepared for early
But that
access
is a
there.
man that goes to the gym twice a week and only does like arms and chest. I don't know who else. I don't know how else to describe it. That's exactly
your
the
finest
look he has.
battle-hardened companions. Head over to
Maybe
archeron.com
shoulder.
to sign up to the playtest now.
Speaking of worldly entities, this next trailer is sure to send a chill down your spine.
Ages come and go.
He has the exact. He has the exact build of the dead bod.
Challenge me. Only to see you rise. Deadlier, bloodier.
Yeah, playtesters are heroes.
You'll never defeat my army. Nor conquer
Oh,
my
interesting. You are the Dracula.
fight. Night after night. For all eternity. For my master. For her.
Revamp. Oh, I get it, because you're like revamping the place, and you're also a vampire.
Tactical all-out warfare FPS, where 100 players split across 3 teams fight over one control zone to earn themselves cash.
What makes War Dogs unique is its underlying persistent economy. Every life you spend in-game cash, building your own custom loadout, purchasing whatever equipment you want to suit your playstyle.
You then earn cash by performing
Moonlighter
any
2.
team play action in the zone.
Yeah, Moonlighter 2's been out in early
spotting
access
and
for a bit
killing
now.
enemies,
It's good. I really like it.
reviving and healing
Played on
teammates,
stream.
driving or piloting friends to the control zone, or building bases and even resupplying and selling items to other players. Anything that helps your team win earns you cash, with profits from every game banked into your account to
I'd say a
spend in
bit,
your next
probably
match
like
or next time you play.
Couple months,
Investing
maybe like
better
2-3 months, 4
equipment
months.
is
I don't know.
risky, but the right choice at the right time can yield massive returns.
With its unique cash system, 100 players fighting across 3 teams, destruction.
They're talking.
base
They're
building,
talking like they've
playstyle
just made a
freedom,
new
with
innovative
unlimited
game, and
squad
it's just.
sizes and proximity chat.
Northeast.
War Dogs is a new twist on the FPS genre, made for people like us who are tired of seeing AAA battle royale and extraction shooter clones.
Straight up, War Dogs isn't a game made for everyone. Instead, it's a grounded, hardcore shooter that doesn't forget it's a game. We're making what we want to make and play with FPS players that get what we're trying to do.
War Dogs is coming to early access later this year, and we're opening our closed pre-alpha testing to new players this month.
They're
which you can
talking
sign
like
up
it's a
for
Mr.
right
Beast
now.
video.
This is the new face of tactical.
I'm honestly
all-out
surprised they
warfare.
haven't said none of that woke gamer bullshit in COD. This is raw. Yeah, that game might find it hard to fill out the lobbies, 100-man lobbies. It's kind of cool. Looks like it could be a VR game. This does. Shroom and Gloom.
Why just defeat your enemies when you can cook and eat them? Shroom and Gloom puts the fun into fungi and the guy into fungi too. You know, now that I think about it, yeah.
It's true. And trust me on this. You'll want to get your volume cranked up and your air guitar fingers warmed up for our next world premiere.
Let's go, Maximum Thunderness. It's a game where you shoot stuff. Go!
That's the Power Rangers bit. That's the Power Rangers riff. They're playing that was the Power Rangers riff then from the OG Power Rangers. I'm very familiar with that from my childhood. That was 100% the Power Rangers riff, didn't it? I was just like, Wait a minute.
Welcome to the
Power
prestigious
Rangers.
International Space Station Ares. Earth is counting on you to assess the viability of NASA for humanity.
No, I wouldn't describe that as butt rock.
Mysterious magnetic field surrounding us.
I wake up. Same bunk. Same time. The station resets.
Maybe, I don't know. No, I don't think I'd describe it. My butt. I didn't feel my butt vibrating to the music there. I don't know if I don't know if I'd call that butt rock.
Starting now, we can still avoid early rationing.
My cheeks weren't flapping in the breeze.
They're moving, like in a solar
Maybe if I heard it again,
system,
maybe
like
they'd start
planets.
flapping in the breeze.
Am I going to die here?
Are your cheeks flapping? Then you're listening to Butt Rock. Butt Rock FM.
Connected somehow.
All cheeks, all the time. And now we're playing our 7th Sonic music game. Butt Rock is rocking in my butt now. Feel the cheeks vibrating to the rock now. Butt Rock is rocking in my butt now. Rockin', butt now. We need to go back afterwards and listen to that Power Rangers riff in there. 100%. Welcome to Butt Rock 69.9. Welcome to the start of Live and Learn Power Hour. We live to live and learn for 1 hour uninterrupted by ads. So let your cheeks hang freely and flap in the wind. Here's Live and Learn.
No, won't let you.
Okay, look, just one more rematch.
Nope.
One more.
No, here's the, okay, look, as much as I love shooters, why don't we play something more
This is
chill?
the old Super Nintendo
like
there.
a farming sim.
I don't like
Sure, I love farming sim.
Right?
the US design of the Super Nintendo.
Stop it. Okay, while we're farming,
Like,
we've got another
I for the
world
longest
premiere for
time
you,
did not know
and
the
this one
US
comes
had like
from the creator of Citizen Sleeper.
a really weird
Check it
boxy
out.
one and
Sean,
not like
swear.
the sort of
Don't you
rounded
lose
one
it
with the
for me.
colorful
Yeah, but
buttons.
you're gonna lose.
Never like that one.
Trickle down like a rat. Don't you know I used to live here? Abandoned all.
Yeah, I said Super Nintendo.
Don't you recognize my face no more? Abandoned all. Crack a joke. Don't you recognize my taste no more? Here's how. Time moves slow.
That was the US thing at the end. Yeah, they had this on there. I wouldn't call this smooth. This is boxy as fuck. That's what they had though. I think it's ugly as fuck. I hate that thing. That's the one I grew up with. Love that thing. Yeah, the Super Nintendo to me has always been 4 colored buttons.
Well, that huge dispute we had off camera has finally come to this, dividing the house in half.
Yeah, well, you just stay on your half and I'll stay on mine. Although I think we established we're neighbors, not roommates.
Fine.
Fine.
Good.
Good. Oh, one of our PC neighbors must be at the door.
Yes, it's me, PC Gamer's Jacob Ridley, and I'm definitely here and not being edited in at a later date and time.
Oh, neighbor, you're always so full of sage wisdom and useful advice. Can you help us solve our dispute in time for the end credits?
I think I can help. You know, sometimes your parents have to tell little white lies to spare your feelings.
Like,
It doesn't mean
it's like,
they
I
don't
think we
love you.
established we're neighbors, not flatmates, but
Take
yes,
it from me,
we'll split
high
the
school
house in
can be
two.
a tough time for teenagers, especially in the age of social media.
I think the script got a rewrite before they filmed Jacob's neighborly wisdom scenes.
Yeah.
Remember, sometimes the reason a bully acts that way is because he's a real dick. Just a straight up piece of
Okay, well, none of this is helping. Do you have any advice we can actually use?
Actually, I do have some great advice on building a custom PC. And as a bonus, you can win the awesome gaming rig I'm going to build for you today.
Sure.
Thanks, Jacob.
Okay, so we've gone for a full retro rig for this year's PC Game Show build. And yeah, this is a sleeper build, so effectively, I mean, it looks
Sleeper
kind of
build.
badass, but, you know, it looks
My
old,
friend,
it
that ain't
looks
no
beige,
sleeper
It looks like it's from your, parents' house in the 90s, early 2000s. But inside, it's actually a 9950 X3D, 5080, brand new AM5 motherboard, 32 gigabytes of DDR. 6,000 megatransfers per second. We haven't skimped on that this year because of the prices, so you're welcome there. 1,000 watt PSU and a 1 terabyte PCIe Gen 5 SSD.
Get ready to mortgage your
And of course, an
house.
Arctic 360 millimeter cooler. So, yeah, sleeper build. Doesn't look it, but this thing is an absolute beast. And don't forget to head over to pcgamer.com/survey for your chance to win this seriously cool piece of hardware. Oh, and when you're done, head over to pcgamer.com/wishlist to add all your favorite games from today's show to your
I'd
very
actually really
own
love
wish
to win
list.
that PC. It
Back
would
to
be
you in
really
the studio.
helpful to me and streaming. I'm going to try.
Is it right for us
It's
to
like the
spy on our
that's
PC
like
neighbours
literally
this?
like the best thing
Also,
to try and win
why
because
do
of how
they live
expensive
next
all
to
this
a
shit.
talk show studio?
Well, when you live in a post-Alf sitcom ecosystem, all bets are off. And anyway, I'm just making sure they can feed themselves without delivery apps.
Why? If it isn't the classic 1990s sound of a deep space transmission alarm.
Must be time to check back in with that Starseeker expedition. Let's see how those spacefarers are doing.
Is it UK as well? Let's fucking go.
Producers, roll the next trailer. I've got a service lamp to test.
Hi everyone, I'm Edward, creative director at Ludogram.
Yeah, I imagine
We're building
everyone says
Ascenders Beyond the Peak, a turn-based exploration roguelite about a team of climbers hunting ancient artifacts in mountains.
I don't know how to
that
get
hunt
to
back.
it. Where do I
The higher
find
you
the
climb, the more you
the
realize
survey
something
thing?
else is hiding up there too. Every expedition starts long before the
Everyone's
climb.
like, "Fuck,
You build
dude,
your team,
I need to
develop
win a
your
PC,
headquarters, and
so I don't
choose
have
which
to,
peak is
so I don't
worth
have to
the
go
risk.
fucking
Your team
broke."
is connected by a single rope. You're never just moving a character. You're managing a chain of consequences. And sometimes, saving the team means leaving someone behind. The mountain is your weapon. You use gravity, terrain, and the environment itself to survive. With
If I wanted to get a
classes that
PC
each
now, I'd have
interact
to
with
take
you
a,
completely differently.
I'd have to take out a
And its
whole new
inhabitants make
loan,
sure none of it comes easy.
refinance
Between
my
climbs,
house.
your team recovers, but not everyone heals the same way. And what you bring back from the mountain will force you to choose between power and allegiance. The question is whether you'll make it back to choose it all.
Take it in. The warmth of the fire. The smell of your hard-earned meal. The feeling of discovering a new land. This is what adventure feels like. So breathe deep. Savor this moment of peace. At dawn, you'll make for the ley line. And by this time tomorrow, you'll have made your sacrifice
survey
and
on
harnessed the power of magic. Soon, there will be no limit to what you
I don't see the link to
can achieve.
the survey on the thing you sent me. The second one is a link to the survey, but the first one I can't find a link to the survey on there.
Well, at least you're still alive. Now dust yourself off and get back out there. But this time, maybe bring a friend.
I'm really dumb. I'm sorry. It literally says fill it out here. I'm so stupid. I didn't, for some reason, I didn't think that was a link. I was very dumb of me. That was exceedingly stupid. I'm sorry. I thought it was a header. Oh, good. Okay, it's not just me. We're both dumb.
This summer, venture outward.
All right, chat. Here's the rub. Let's all pool in. Let's win it, and then we'll just sell all the individual pieces, and we'll be rich beyond our wildest dreams. We'll just sell all the individual pieces. It'll be great. I can't wait.
One night I saw a man. I thought he must have something valuable, so I snuck up on him and made a grab.
What was that noise?
What was that noise? Must have been a wind.
Now this is worth the price of it.
Yeah, it does look like classic Thief, doesn't it?
Did you hear something?
I kind of want to check out that Outward 2 demo, yeah. I remember playing the first Outward, and I wasn't super into it, but I want to check this one out.
What have we here? Huh. Not so secret anymore, is it?
Is it? It's Thief. Huh.
Joining me to talk about what we just saw, the remaster of Thief, the Dark Project, is the studio head of Night Dive, Stephen Kick. Thanks for joining us, Stephen.
It's awesome to be here.
Now, I will shamelessly say that Thief was one of my absolute favorite childhood games. I adore it. And for those who did not get to experience it back in 1998, what is Thief?
Thief is an amazing immersive sim. It's first-person perspective where you take the role
That
of
man
a
looks
master
too young
thief
to have
named
played
Garrett,
Thief.
And you're infiltrating castles,
He does,
cathedrals, all kinds of wonderful medieval-esque environments, and you're getting wrapped up into this mythology and this conspiracy
Why that made me laugh
that
so much.
crosses ages and time and uncovering secrets. Garrett is not a great fighter. He's very nimble, he's quiet, he's small. He can infiltrate, he can get into places that he's not supposed to be, but he's not
Small
really a
little boy.
good fighter. So you do have a blackjack and you can equip a sword, but it's not your best option.
Yeah, it's mainly used to swing a few times and then run away and try again. When it comes to doing a remaster, I know that it can take many different forms. Some is just updating some of the art models. Some is rebuilding the engine from the ground up. When it comes to Thief, the Dark Project remastered, what's familiar, but what's new? I want to kind of understand what players can expect.
For any longtime fan of Thief,
That was like
the
when you
game
had the
is going to
legendary jump
feel
scare.
very familiar. You're going to be going back to a place
Yeah, I
that
think you're right.
you love. I hope you want to stay there.
The one I have in the
For
intro
new
with the
players, it's going to be an
I'm like,
exceptional
with the-
experience.
throw
It's
my
going to run
fucking
very
controller,
smooth,
yeah.
120 FPS, 4K, widescreen resolutions, all the wonderful quality of life improvements that you've come to know and love from a Night Dive remaster. And probably most exciting of all, we've got Steven Russell coming back.
You
to
just hitting
reprise his
refresh,
role
yes.
as
Gary.
Garrett, as well as fan favorite Terry Brocious.
All right, well, if you're someone like me that immediately has their curiosity piqued, where can people go to find out more information about what's next?
NightDiveStudios.com is a great place to start. It's got links to
Oh,
all of our social
I'm in.
media, but I would advise that you come and join our Discord channel. All of the team members are in there. We're very amenable, we're communicative, we're friendly. Come share your thoughts with us. Let us know what you want to see in Thief Remastered, and take a vote on what game you'd like us to do next.
Both for Thief, the Dark Project remaster, and for all the great games you're seeing on the PC Gaming Show, don't forget that you can go to PCGamer.com/wishlist to keep track of all the titles right there. Steven, Thanks so much for coming out. We appreciate it.
Where is
Thanks for the
self-employed on
opportunity.
the employment
And now,
status?
Let's check out some more great games.
Get out of here, easy. Fuck off. Get out of here. I'm self-employed, bro. Thank you. Invisible hand as well. I mean, yes, true, technically. Technically. I'll say it forever. What is gaming to you? Is my main hobby / passion? Gaming is one of my main hobbies. Is self-employment in the room with you now? Gaming is an interest, but not a main hobby. I'm not interested in gaming enough to consider it a hobby. Is my main hobby /
Finish line,
passion.
Exo Rally Championship is
Slash-
available
slash
on Steam
job.
right now.
Frankie, as
How would
fun
I
as all this
how would I
is, I'll
describe
admit,
my
I am
gaming
feeling
style?
I'm sick. This
I'm a
decade
h-
is
I'm an
strange. I can't tell if the
enthusiast.
blazers are big because of fashion
Hardcore
or
gamer.
everyone's just deeply
Am I a
confused.
hardcore gamer or an enthusiast?
But if you could use something familiar, I've
She
got
looks really
just the
familiar,
thing.
and I don't
Two
know
surprise
why.
sequel reveals for a pair of beloved indies. Let's take a look.
Jen,
Hardcore, baby.
if you're hearing this recording, I'm sorry.
No, variety game is an option.
Unable to determine
Enthusiast or
what caused the
hardcore.
mass extinction. I'm looting derelict ships with these old salvage drones to send you with the equipment you'll need to survive on the best planet I can find.
Hardcore, baby.
I wish I
Fucking
could go with you,
hardcore.
but humanity needs as many shots as I can give it. These odds are not good. And these cryopods I'm finding have kids, families. They deserve a shot.
How many hours do I spend gaming a
I
week?
can give them that. But
I have to stay behind.
Maybe someday you can forgive me.
Let's say 8 times.
My name is James Savage.
8 hours. 8 hours plus a day.
I best
It's like
get
10
folklore.
hours. And then it's like times 5.
And the truth behind it.
Like 60.
I'm a scholar. I'm a vampire. I'm 15 months sober. And 3 hours ago, my best friend buried me alive in the middle of the desert.
Which of the following genres do you enjoy? And like indies there. I wouldn't really call indie a genre. But sure. Ah, yes, the famous indie genre.
You mean to tell me they put a ball in there, but you're not supposed to play with it?
It was a cruel age, Mika. Some of its sins are better left forgotten.
Well, then let's look back to the future. Here's some more previews.
Yeah, you're a AAA game freak.
ゲームフリックの古島です。ビースト・オブ・リンカネ
This
ーションのディレ
game.
クターをやっております。この世界、ビースト・オブ・リンカネーションの世界ですけども、
Saying like indie's a genre is the same thing as when they say like video game music is a genre, and you're like,
腐食体というものに変えてしまい
well,
ます。
fuck
で
it.
この汚れを生み出しているのが輪廻の獣という存在です。でこの輪廻の獣を倒すために主人公エマと相棒の腐食体クーがですね一緒に旅をしてという物語になっています。人類はですねこの世界がもう汚れに蝕まれてしまっていて、汚れに追われてですねもう山あいのですねかつての文明の遺構のようなところですねコロニーを作って住んでいると。この主人公は今ですね先ほど言った汚れに侵されていてですねで植物の力
Which of the following did you do before or during the show? Order takeout / takeaway? Sorry, I'm now just paying attention to the survey. Invite friends over to watch the show in person. Set aside protected time specifically to watch the show. Prepare food snacks to eat during the show. Talk with friends about the show. Play games on a second screen.
それでですね、崖とかも作ってるとか、この荒れた世界ですね、縦横無尽に駆け回っていく。
I'll say talk with friends.
エマとクーの両方ですね、能力を成長させることができます。普通はステータスを上昇させるということもできるんですけども、それがですね、独自のスキルをエマもクーもどちらも覚えていくことができます。シチュエーションとか自分の覚えた技によってですね、スキルをどんどん組み合わせていって、どんどん試していって、自分のプレイスタイルを確立していくという感じになります。
Anything we can improve?
More.
I'm just gonna write more day 9. Just 2 hours of day 9. More day 9. Just staring into my soul.
ぜひウィッシュリスト登録いただいてお待ちいただけるとよろしくお願いします。
I love Dana. He's great.
What do you truly want? The dead under
Any final comments? Never change the hosts. They are the main reason that I watch this.
It is my fate to wield it, and yours is to kneel
The
before
world
my
will
might.
be a darker place if they did not host. Maybe even the sun would die and Earth would be plunged into an eternal ice age, only able to be freed by the hosts and their sunny and uplifting disposition. I hope someone reading this gets a laugh out of it. Well, Sean knows to do this because he's been streaming for fucking years, so he knows how to. He knows what you're doing with this. Never change the host. They're the main reason I watch. The world would be a darker place if they did not host. Maybe even the sun would die and Earth would be plunged into an eternal ice age, only to be freed by the hosts and their sunny and uplifting disposition.
If you're enjoying the 90s aesthetic in today's show, this next game is for you. Grab some companions and dive into some
maybe we would
screensavers
also
that are filled with new
survive
surprises.
in a what's the show with the train and it's got an ice age? What's that called?
Oh, I didn't even notice you'd come in. Welcome to System 60.
In a
You've been hired,
Snowpiercer situation.
Which means that in this training video, you'll learn everything about your new.
Now, you know what? That takes it too far.
Work in our company requires expert
too
level
far.
skills in basic.
Thank you so much for your
programs.
response and feedback.
But your primary responsibility at System 60.
Well,
is
obviously
testing out
I
new
deserve it the
products
most.
And identifying any possible bugs. You'll be using our revolutionary geometry testing system. It's so advanced you'll feel as if your consciousness is really inside the program. The bugs can be found anywhere inside, so be very observant when traversing the virtual landscapes. But thanks to the world's first fully visualized bug detection, even a brainless mannequin has a chance at success, which means so do you. While System 6D is a technology company, our greatest asset will always be our people. Guys, how am I supposed to work under these conditions, huh?
I haven't paid attention to any of the games. I'm so sorry. I've just been filling out this survey. I don't even know what they're talking about.
Join our friendly team. Together, we can make Geometry OS the shape of the future. All you need to do is answer the call. After all, we've already hired you.
Let's go. Pipes.exe. Ooh, I mean, interesting. Dimension of the pipes. I deserve the PC.
This is why we came.
Award for most unhinged entry in that field. You didn't win the PC, but you do win an award we made up for most unhinged entry in field.
You have to climb to the top of this mountain.
Yippee! Whoa, gamer.
What you're gonna do is get to the checkpoint.
We're already
I
at
find amazing the chat combined knows
Follow
everything.
me.
Everything. Everything.
Jump, jump, jump.
We are.
Hey, who
We
has all
are.
the
We
keys?
are.
You go, you
We're
go
the
first,
real
you go.
chat GBT.
These
Get
boomer
it?
booster pills
Because
here are like the
chat.
best item.
I'll take the
Get it?
Viagra, please. There's
Yep.
beans over
Get-
here.
get
I
it.
was thinking
Get it.
about those beans.
See?
Activate.
I thought chat GPT was when you just asked your Twitch chat a question.
I thought you just said this.
Beans just basically just let you fly.
This is going really well, guys.
Farting. Oh, a lemon party.
What is this? We're all each other's obstacles. Let's put it that way.
You know what?
I jumped.
I thought chat GPT stood for chat of gays posting on Twitch.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, I'm guessing we're gonna color my part.
I'll happily have that be my the chat legacy.
Let's do that again. I love you, but you gotta do something. You?
Chat gays posting on Twitch. That's very good.
Oh, kill me! Kill me!
What? Oh no! Come here! Come here!
Happy Pride, everyone! Yeah.
Y'all bunch of traitors.
Coming up, you'd better make some extra room
Why
on your
does
wish
she look
list
so
because we've got a
familiar?
lot
I've not
more
asked
new
this
game
before, I don't know if
trailers
anyone
to show
answered
you.
me.
Take a look.
She just looks so familiar to me, and I can't work out why.
The ritual, an attempt to part the veil between planes. We break the pact. Now we are paying the price.
What'd you walk into? Don't worry about it, lady. Don't worry. Don't worry. Or do worry.
This is it, warrior. Wake up.
Destiny closed down. It's okay. We've got Destiny at home. Destiny free.
Armistice.
Interesting. Armistice.
Only one man has what it takes to defeat this jungle. Nope, not him.
Ready to dive, Cobra.
Welcome to the jungle.
We need to investigate Utara Village.
What up? Is that too long?
Nature in this region has become unstable.
What is this? What are we seeing right now?
It's Sula.
What can I serve you? Zula, meet this.
What is happening right now?
Suit up.
Is this like a sales?
It's a good
Is this like a
day to
Steam
die.
sale advert? It's Steve the Diver in the jungle. Okay. That was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Elle's the Witch. Okay. This looks so familiar to me. Why is she so familiar to me?
Follow me now. Mene määränpäähän.
Selvä! Käynnistä moottorin!
Erkki, näetkö sä mitään?
Signaali havaittu!
Edetään rauhassa taistoon.
Ladattu!
Fuck the shit out of that. Is that mouthwash? Is that the mouthwash team? Nice.
Carcass Clad is the next game from the devs of Mouthwashing, and we can't wait to see what new
Mouthwashing.
horrors they have in store. Hey Sean, are you gonna
Combat
introduce us to your
advantages
new
that are
friend there,
stapling a
or-
cavity
Well,
tank.
Mika, I thought it'd be a nice time
It
to
makes it
brush up on my miniature
move
painting.
a bit faster.
Thank you. I did deserve
No,
that.
you didn't. But Sean, we're back in the 90s. You couldn't have picked a worse time. The world hasn't accepted nerds as a lucrative market yet. If you
Plus
step
two.
out of this house with one space marine, just a jungle full of football captains will be waiting to tear you apart.
I wish I had a
Towards
candle.
Target
I need a
Pokemon
candle
fights.
after
I
sound.
don't have a death wish.
Oh.
Listen, since we took a one-way trip through the time hole, I figure if I start brushing up on my miniature painting right now, then I'll be winning golden demons left and right by the time we age back to the 2020s.
Hold on. What do you mean by one-way trip through the time hole? Sean, are we stuck here?
I'm sorry, Mika.
Oh,
is
that's
that
where I recognized it
unpalatable
from.
To you?
Oh my God, I'm gonna be sick.
Hey, speaking of sick, we sent our intrepid PC gamer team to Creative Assembly's Secret Citadel for an up-close look
She
at Total War
was
Warhammer
hosting
40K. Here's the latest
the-
news from the 41st millennium.
The video, the voiceover video game award thing.
There is no peace.
I knew us. I was like, that's where I recognize her from.
Total War Warhammer 40,000 is really like a marriage of IPs made in heaven.
I was like, she's so funny. Yeah, I remember. Yes, yes. That's why I recognize
that
her.
we're working with, which
Okay,
I know
that's-
lots of
that's-
you, just like us, we
I'm
really
happy now,
love.
I'm happy
We read
now.
a lot of books, played games, painted minis. We want to insert you in that authentic universe. The galaxy is an unforgiving place.
There's a lot of
Everyone's
announcing stuff,
fighting.
but
There's no option to
that's what
stop
it was. I
because
might
you
recognize
know
from
the
something
world
else, but
leaves
that is
you alive.
definitely what
But
I was
you
thinking
as a
of.
player, you will make the difference. And what's really unique about Total War
Side
is
quest
you can
completed.
experience the whole universe
What
from
did
the
I?
galaxy
Video
running an
games. Back to
entire
them.
faction across the stars, to the soldier fighting on the ground, just clinging to life, try to survive another day. It's literally like being that armchair general who is like, I'm at the command of vast forces, doing big flanking maneuvers, doing the smart moves of like jumping over, like covering big spaces, especially with the jump backs, or dropping bombardment of the enemy.
I was thinking about
That's
playing
what's unique
Mouthwash,
about
and
it,
then I
is the
watched a
scale
video
of both
about
the horizontal
Mouthwash, and now I
and
understand the entire story of Mouthwash, so I probably won't play it. But I enjoyed the
It's
video.
a big, vast franchise, a massive setting that's been around since the 80s, but luckily we don't expect players to know everything. We don't even want them to know everything. We have a brilliant onboarding experience. It's a very story-driven set of campaigns. And there was
It was a
only
good
one
video. They were
iconic
talking about like the
location to
themes
start.
and
Yes,
describing
it is
it.
Armageddon.
I can't remember
The
who it was now.
quintessential place that represents the fight between
Except for the old
humanity
E3
and
format.
orcs. They're like
In
larger
terms
than
of
life characters, like one of
riffing,
my favorite ones is
yes, I
Yarick.
prefer the
Yes,
old
we will
E3
have in the
format
game
because
the-
it was all like live stage show stuff, and I just got I spent most of the time commenting on
But it's that journey
how
that's
many
gonna be
people
the
had a combo of
interesting one.
jeans,
Yes,
sport
past the
jacket, and
Armageddon,
trainers. That was like my favorite thing to
So we are
do.
going through between
I just
systems,
became like a
systems,
fashion guy, even though I have no
Imperium,
sense of
the Eastward
fashion.
Orc, and the
I
Imperium
became like a
is
fashion
definitely
guy.
Armageddon.
And Armageddon's certainly not where we're stopping.
And you know, it was fun. It was fun riffing on the live stage shows. I do miss that.
We're looking at all the details.
It was a
of the
simpler
different
time.
world
You know, it was a
types
simpler
that
time.
Are present
Because
in
we'd always get
Warhammer 40,000,
remember how we'd always get a
Five
Just Dance
worlds,
segment that was always like way over the
mining
top.
worlds,
Those were great.
Frontier worlds. And layered on top of that, we also have all of the different biomes. So
I think this
you
is
know,
Dawn of
icy
War 2,
mining
yeah?
worlds, arid mining worlds. Ultimately, what we've done is we have created a planet-making system. There's two things we want to do.
They're like, yeah,
with
they've
the
just
hive
gone
worlds.
big.
One, we want to make sure that the planets themselves look like hive worlds, so that we have huge cathedral, very much like we're in a cathedral here. cathedral-like cities stretching into the sky, going
In
through the
terms of
clouds,
like
and
actually
the
like
planet's surface
knowing about
covered
games,
in,
I probably
urban
prefer this
development.
format.
And then we want to make sure
I also think this
the
format, I think in
battlefields
terms of
match
like
the visuals on the planet.
showcasing like
So one of
indie
the
stuff,
challenges, of
this
course,
format
there
is
is
way
like a
better.
staggering
We get
sort of
so much more
architecture
coverage of indie
scale
stuff
and
now, which is
verticality,
nice.
and then try and pull that into
But
a
in
really
terms of like the fun
engaging,
riffing,
gameplay
yeah, the
space.
E3 stage
sheer
show was probably the
volume of
best.
potential lanes and routes, building zones, traversable lanes, cover zones. We have some maps where your focus will be on like
You get a lot
navigating
more
through these
like
choke
cool
points and
niche stuff
blasting
now.
apart areas to get a bit more sort of room to maneuver, or bring down a building.
Now we're in the we were in the age of E3. Now we're in the age of
open spaces within
Jeff
them, you know, like
Keighley's
gigantic landing
takeover
pads
of
sort of,
video game
the scale is
announcements.
so utterly off the chart.
The age of the Keighley. Geoff
Total
Keighley.
War's always been a game about scale, right? You're from the bird's eye view above your empire down to the individual battlefields that decide its fate. With this one, though, we've had to go much grander.
Age of
You're
Keighley.
fighting across a solar system, right? Imagine you're looking down.
Yeah,
at
like in the
your
same
ship's bridge
cadence as
at the
E3.
hololith that's
Age of
displayed. You're now
E3, the
deciding
age of
which planet do I
Keighley.
wish to assault? Which
I wonder what
region
age will
should
come
I
next.
conquer to give myself the most strategic advantage? Every decision you make as a player is not impacting just your current turn, but it's impacting every turn that goes on afterwards. Those decisions, they stick with you, they follow you. It's not a linear path through, right? And also narratively, the decisions you make as an individual.
The age of
drive the outcome
E3, the
of
age of
story
Keighley,
itself
and
how
next
that
up, the
plays
age
out.
of Mill
So even
B.
playing through with
That
the
doesn't
same
work as
faction
well.
multiple times will
E3,
yield a
Mill B,
different
Keighley.
experience for you
Maybe
as a
it
player.
does.
We want their strategic decision making to pull their forces through the game, but they will certainly encounter narrative events.
Well, the next
or
up is the Age of
framing
Darkness,
of
when
why
Day 9
they're
stops
there,
hosting the
what their
PC gaming
objectives
show,
are, how do
and the
they
sun goes
win.
out, and we
So
all
the narrative
have to live in
framing
a sort of
will influence the rewards you'll kind of get for
frozen
conquering
wasteland,
a certain system.
you know.
If you're the Astra Militarum and you take a plant on a civilized world, they're probably going to get a boost to tank production. If you're Orcs and you come across a world rich in scrap, that's probably going to help you build some
Yeah.
snipers much faster.
They've done a
than
decent
going
job
to
here
Angry World,
of
for instance.
showing a bunch of games and then pausing
Warhammer 40,000. We are bringing
to
that
like
to life in
go
a way
in
you
depth
will
for a
never
little
have
bit.
seen in any other video game that's been made.
Just
If you
enough
love
so that
your
I can
strategy
like
gaming, right? In general, if you love your
talk about
turn-based
other
or
stuff,
real-time strategies, you know,
and
we've
then
got you there
usually
as
when
well.
I'm getting bored of this, they tend to cut away. They tend to end it.
We cannot
which is
wait
nice.
to spend the next many, many years crafting the ultimate grimdark experience. And you can help
That does
by
look-
joining our closed beta, which gets launched.
Not the
later
stereotype,
this
but
year.
that
We are on social
does
media,
look
so
like a
please follow
Warhammer
us for
guy.
more news, and thank you again.
I say that as a former Warhammer guy. And a bunch of my friends are all Warhammer guys. I'm allowed to say that. I used to play Warhammer. Warhammer 40k specifically. None of that lame over Warhammer stuff. Did we see this one already? I don't know if we did. Yo, where's the fish, the music stuff? More fishing, maybe? I really should make a list of fishing games. The Millby Fishing Marathon. A gun? Wait, what? I like this, though. The Dreamcast? Dude, if they call a fishing game Dreamcast, that would be fucking genius. What the fuck? What the hell is this? It's about fishing, apparently. That's a good name. About fishing.
That night.
There's a sign that said the Dreamcast and had a Sparrow logo. Oh, I thought you were just saying that should be the name of the game. Naming a fishing game Dreamcast would be very good.
Many were destroyed.
There was an RE inventory in there.
You were not. Staked through the heart, buried alive, abandoned in the deepest
Oh my god, that guy just nutted like crazy. That was the most epic nut. Oh my god. I'm nutting in the church. Let's go. This is the most sacrilegious nut I've ever had. That talking UI on the side was like super duper. Oh shit! What's it called? Disco Elysium, yeah. That like so much like the way that the Disco Elysium layout when they're talking. Yeah, a lot of vampire content, a lot of zombie content. A lot of that going on. Maybe all the maybe all the vampire content is a metaphor for the studios sucking us dry of our funds. In the same way that zombies are a metaphor for social media.
Rise as the sword of Cain, or will you piece together the shattered remains of your humanity?
Brains. I want to monetize all of the time of your brain.
Oh, hey, that reminds me. Sean, if a vampire comes to the door next time, please don't invite them in.
Okay, look, I was just trying to be polite. Like, he was my door dasher. Give me a break. But look, it's now time for something.
Man.
Millions of Vikings have been circling their long
Vampires hitting it hard.
at long last. Here's a look
Holy shit.
at Valheim 1.0.
Oh my god, is it finally going 1.0? Oh my god. Maybe I can actually return to Valheim. Dude, it's finally going 1.0? That's exciting. Oh my god, that was huge. Valheim, Valheim, whoa, ho, ho. Won't you be my Valentine, Valheim? Yeah, baby. Woo. I hope when the Age of Keeley is done, he writes a book on all the stuff for TGA and SGF. It would be interesting to know all the behind the scenes and all the deals and wheeling dealings. September? Oh God, no, no, not September. Why? What? Oh Jesus. Everybody's, oh my god, September is just fucking outrageous. What is this? When I said it, hi god, it was a good game. There have been some, there's actually been some, like, I don't know, there's been some talk about, I have heard some ex-High Guard people talk about the whole Keeley High Guard thing. Because their initial aim with High Guard was to do what, oh shit, what's it called? What's the Battle Royale squad thing that Shadow dropped and is really popular? Christ, I can't, my names are not... Yeah, Apex Legends. They wanted to do an Apex Legends thing where they just Shadow dropped it, basically. But I think Jeff Keighley was basically like he apparently he popped in to play it quite a bit, and he was so enthusiastic about it, he basically just offered them the final spot for free, and they were kind of like, well, we'd be kind of stupid not to take it, to be honest. Like, you know, we're getting free, and I get that. Honestly, yes, you would be like, he's offering us the free final spot on the Game Awards. It would be kind of nuts not to take that. But obviously that like wildly backfired. I don't know. I don't know if it would have been better if your Shadow dropped, to be honest. I wonder. That's kind of one of those we'll never really know, isn't it? Yeah,
Up
it
next,
was
a
like
look at the
entirely like
McConaughey
Jeff just being
starring
really
space
passionate about the
RPG
game that it got there.
which
Like
aired 15 minutes
they
of
just were
gameplay
like, yeah,
during
okay,
yesterday's
we've been
Feature
offered a
Game
free
Show.
prime
Check out
slot at the
Feature
Game
Game
Awards.
Show YouTube channel for the full
Why would
gameplay
we not?
reveal. But here's a sample
I can't
to
blame
whet
them for
your
taking
appetite.
it. I don't love that they, obviously they kind of portrayed themselves as a bit more like indie, but they were like obviously like back funding from
on Future Game Show. Here are some
the
highlights.
whatever it was called.
Exodus
the big,
is a cinematic science fiction
Tencent. It was
action
Tencent, wasn't it? Tencent was
where
like
you
funding
become the
them.
traveler, leading a crew on high-risk missions across the stars. You'll journey to deadly planets,
I
derelict
believe
ships,
Highguard-
and the remains of lost worlds, facing relentless threats.
I don't
as
think
you
because I
rely
think
on
one of the things of High God as well was it was not originally intended to be the kind of game it was.
You play as June Aslan, someone with a rare
Oh, this
connection
again, yeah.
to ancient alien
It was like
technology.
I think it was supposed to be
One that may
something
be the
else, and
key
that was one
to
of the
saving your
reasons
home. Along the way, you'll decide who
the
stands
world
with you,
the worlds
what
were
risks
so
you take,
fucking
and
needlessly
what you bring
huge.
back, shaping your path in the future
I swear
you
I
return to, where
I
time
swear
has
that
moved
it
on
was
without
like
you.
they had
We
to like
also share a glimpse of
I think they were
Persepolis.
going with an
When you
MMO,
return between
changed
missions,
course,
it's where you
but then
reconnect with your
retooled what they
crew,
had into what
prepare for
what it
comes next,
was.
and see how your
But it didn't
choices are
really
shaping
work
both your character
that
and the
well.
world around
I
you.
swear it was going to be an MMO at some point.
This was a quick peek into the
It's very.
larger
It is.
world
There are
of
some videos
Exodus.
talking about
To
High Guard.
learn
It's
more,
quite
check
interesting.
out
The
the full
behind the
extended
scenes.
gameplay review.
I might be wrong on that. I will double check on that. I'm not. Don't take that for sure. I'm almost certain that there was. I'm almost. If not an MMO, I'm almost certain it was supposed to be something else, and they changed. They changed their course, and that's kind of
Your
one of the reasons it was a
presence
bit weird.
Is the most precious gift you could have given me.
I'm not entirely 100% on that though. It's like a 4-year-long development or something like that. Could be wrong on that one.
Don't worry.
I know in general they
I'll put
wanted
you
to
right
do
in no
a shadow drop thing though. That was their original plan.
I will not die, rotting in hatred.
Red Nun's
Oh, no, I
Legacy
think
is
I
the
might be
final
off on
chapter
the-
in
on the
Remother
MMO thing.
trilogy, and you can get caught up by claiming the last
No,
two
ignore
Remother
that.
games
Ignore
for
that bit.
free
I think
on
I
Steam.
think I might have made that part up.
And while we're
I
closing
might have
in
got.
on the
I
end
think I
of the
mixed
show,
up my info
we've
somewhere.
still
there.
got more to give. Mika,
I do know they
Yeah, Sean.
pivoted
are you
somewhere.
thinking what
though.
I'm thinking?
Only if you're thinking of one last world premiere.
You know me so well.
Yeah.
Possibly. I might have got a bit confused. Though.
Today marks attempt 100.
It's quite interesting the story behind that game. Though. I do really wonder. I would love to go into an alternate reality where they shadow drop the game and see how it did. I think one of the issues with the game though was it was a bit complex. Like it was a bit weird. It was like there was so many different phases to it, and yeah, I don't
Full
know.
of wonderful people. I know you will help them out as best you can.
They also
no
never really
matter
did like.
the challenge.
They never did any. Oh, that was a big thing. They never did any playtesting outside of Tencent's. So Tencent has an internal playtesting thing, and that was the only playtesting they did. They never had a like general audience outside of playtesting thing,
And as always,
which I think bit them in the arse a lot.
into the wind.
It was just they only had an internal. They only had an internal Tencent.
This
I
has
do remember
definitely
that.
been a very
They didn't
special
have like a
episode of the
whole.
PC gaming show. We laughed and we
Yeah, I
laughed.
might. You know what? I might be
I don't
confusing the
remember
Crimson
laughing.
Desert MMO
That
thing. You might be
doesn't
right about that.
count.
Well, that's it
I might be
from
that.
us.
I do know that
Thanks
they
to
only
all
had
of
internal
you for being
testing,
part of our live studio audience. And remember,
they didn't have outside
set those
testing and
VCRs
stuff.
to record our PC gaming show, Tokyo Direct, in September.
And of course, the PC gaming show Most Wanted will return in December. Blorpy!
I did wonder when the alien was going to pop up.
I don't hear a ring, I'm not picking up anything. I need Foley here.
Nosferatu.
.com.
Sorry.
Okay, hold on, I'm about to burp. Don't start anything yet. It's gonna happen. No, it's gone back down. It's part of me now. Thank you so much for Let's do that again. All right.
Gather. Oh, sorry. Unlucky. That beat it.
All right. I drooled a little bit, but I'm ready now.
Oh, sorry.
By same-day delivery.
Fucking alien.
Literally. Frankie, I know you're in there. I know your line is coming up. Hello. Am I about to die? It's so short. Hello.
By visiting.
Sorry.
And I'm not going to go to therapy because it's 1996. I'm just going to hold that in until I'm dead.
Oh, right, well, we're farming. We've got. I'm sorry, I got so distracted.
Sorry, that was the day. So I was a bit
What's the platform? Okay, sorry, I lost where we were. You can lose your train of thought on air as well.
I'm not going to therapy. It's 1996.
Sorry, puberty 2 struck.
Sorry, I'm having jacket malfunctions.
I'm Sean Day Nightblot, the man that ran out of air. Okay.
I love Dana's laugh. He has such an infectious laugh.
Wish list. Jesus. / wish list. Another great trailer for
I
a
love
game.
Dana.
That's
He's great.
making me have
He's
a
my
stomach
man
ache.
crush.
Let's try one more time. I don't want to put my hands. You hear that tone? Ooh. You can put that in the promo.
Oh, just crush. Just crush. Okay.
By following the link below. Or somewhere.
I have been told I have an infectious
screen.
laugh.
I'm not sure where the link is. You know better than I do. I recorded this in May.
Eat your mushrooms, y'all.
mysterious tower that smells. And Tony said smells and stuff.
No, Devolver didn't do one, actually.
TV. Okay. What goes better together than the...
By visiting...
I've never looked cooler than dancing in my seat to music that isn't there. Oh.
Devolver kind of died? What do you mean? I've not heard anything about that. When they about to go like public at some point, like be like a publicly traded like on the stock exchange. Or did they go public? I've said this about Devolver. They did go public. Oh, okay. I've said about Devolver, like, Devolver have done this really good job of making themselves seem like the scrappy indie underdog, but they're like a giant publishing thing. They did go public. Okay. I'm sure if they... I remember them saying they were going public, but I actually didn't know if they ever had. It's just really funny because, like, I feel like that really fucks with their whole like scrappy underdog kind of vibe they had going for ages. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same, Diaj. I get it. I think that's one of those things, Diaj, where I think I have to remember that because I'm so I really like knowing about devs and publishers, and I think when you're not into that kind of thing, I think a lot of people just confuse publisher with developer, or they just go, "Oh, it's Devolver, they made this game," and I get that, but I do try to go, "Oh no, they just published it." But I think when you're not interested in that kind of aspect, you don't really, it's not part you look at. I can understand why they just go, "Oh yeah, it's a Devolver game." But Devolver don't develop anything. They just publish as far as I know. I don't think they have any like internal development teams. Unless they bought a team, maybe? I don't know. Would you buy a Devolver stock for 20 or Nintendo 50? have to look into Devolver. I didn't know if they'd lost a bunch of money when they went public. Interesting. I don't know. I'd like to go back in time and invest in something that I thought was a joke. Invest in some random company that I thought was a joke and turned out to do really well. I'll do that. Oh, there's been a Ball CrossFit update. I didn't know that. Yeah, it was really funny. I remember like when Bitcoin was like first a thing, like way back when. It was just very like early on. It was a very niche, tiny thing. Like my friend's brother was like a Bitcoin broker or something, and I was like, what? What the fuck? That sounds like some kind of joke Futurama thing. How wrong I was. I mean, now it is just an investment thing. It's never it's the whole idea behind it is not like most people who buy it don't care about the actual like what it was supposed to be about. It's just an investment thing now. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot. Yeah, I think if you grew up around that area, you have like an almost Bitcoin thing. Same thing with the GameStop thing. Mm-hmm. Is that the Game Fest over? Yeah, it is. Game Fest done. Game Fest done, boys. No more games. I'm done. Maybe I'll check it afterwards. And oh, there's the. Oh, you're right. There is that thing, isn't there? Oh God, I forgot. When is that? Is it now? Oh, it's in like 10 minutes. Oh. I'm okay. It might not be fully done. I'm kind of done. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of done now. I've seen way too many things. I'm kind of like, I'm kind of my brain is very done. I don't mind like checking out the rest of the stuff, like maybe being like, oh yeah, let's just have a quick rundown about the other things. But I think my brain is kind of done with them now. Making the German game showcase 11 p.m. on a Sunday night for German-speaking countries is certainly a choice. It is. No, I love the indie stuff, but yeah, I think I'm just like I'm so overloaded with like game knowledge right now. I do want to check the other stuff out, but I might just like have a quick personal rummage through and be like, "Oh, here's a cool thing. I think you should check out something like that." You know, stick them on a list. But I think I'm good now. We'll see if the if the Nintendo Direct rumor is anything but. I am like 100% sure it's just random people. It's just a random guy saying shit. But you never know. Sometimes it is a random guy saying shit. Sometimes it turns out to be true. Oh, that the Nintendo Direct was supposed to be around the 9th, but then also it could be not the 9th and way later. Or basically, it could be at any point between now and forever. So, you know. There will be I have insider scoop, guys. There will be a Nintendo Direct between now and forever. I can tell you that with for certain that there will be a Nintendo Direct. You can quote me on that. PC Gamer, when you give me my free PC because I filled in the thing so good, you can interview me. And I'm dropping, and I'm telling you it now. Inside knowledge, there will be a Nintendo Direct between now and forever. Nintendo has gone bankrupt. Well, it's a good thing I shorted the stocks. Hang on. I thought I had the air horn. I didn't. For some reason, I thought I had an air horn. I just hit the Dim Sum Paradise one. That was good. Did you see the new cart game? There's a new cart game? What? What? They're doing a ukulele card game? What? Yes, the Day of the Devs. What the fuck? Maybe I should finish Day of the Devs. Holy shit. Pretty cool. Yeah, thank you for showing that to me. Oh, dude, that's really cool. I need to watch that. He loves Crazy Taxi. Ooh, there's a new there's a new Red Letter Media half in the bag. Exciting. Oh, that's really fucking cool. Hot damn. Yeah, it's very Super Nintendo okay. Alright, you know what? Hang on a minute. Let's... No, wait. Oh. Oh, no. Let's finish watching it. We're like right at the end anyway.
I'm the Duck Detective. I'm here to investigate a case.
I'll act surprised for the reaction people. Whoa, I can't believe it! Oh my god, my nuts are in orbit!
However,
Fuck!
Today, I'm very excited to be sharing with you an exclusive first glimpse of our newest title, Apple Crumble.
I'd be like that guy who nutted himself after he got blood on his head. Game's so hype it gave me testicular torsion. Don't joke about testicular torsion. Ever since I found out that was a thing, I constantly check my nuts to make sure they haven't. Like anytime I'm like, oh, I have to like check they haven't got like testicular torsion up. That's 100% the reason why I'm always playing with my bits, because I'm just constantly checking for testicular torsion. Not because I'm just like idly playing my balls like some kind of weirdo.
We've been drawing inspiration from
I
things
swear.
like Agatha Christie, Knives Out, mouthwashing, and many more. Reconnect with your dysfunctional family. Explore your childhood home and work
They
out
found out about
who
Venture
you can
Bros.
trust.
I can't know. I can't remember where I found out about it. I think it was like some medical show or something like that, and I was like, what the fuck? You can do that? That's
Rummage
terrifying.
through your family's belongings and uncover the secrets they're hiding from you. Apple Crumble is a suspenseful interactive story and will be piping hot out of the oven later this year. We hope you enjoy Grandma's birthday. And remember, everyone is a suspect.
I just Also, like, I was watching The Pit as well, and a guy came in the pit, and he had testicular torsion,
Well,
and I was
your
like,
dreams have been answered. Check out this world premiere of Turbo Button's new game.
I'm just so worried. I just have such pendulous, gigantic balls that I'm always worried they're gonna spin around and twist.
Hi, I'm Nick.
It's not a
from
worry
Turbo
when you got
Button,
tiny little
and I'm
balls. When you got
excited to
such big,
introduce you to
pendulous, huge,
Slap
giant
Out of It,
balls.
Our slap and solve
know?
adventure game coming to PC
You never
and
know.
console next year.
Our world is broken.
Ben Starr again?
But at Puzzle, we're putting it back together piece by piece. And we want you to join our family of on-demand experts to solve the problems of our paying customers with a personal touch. Think you have what it takes to be a puzzle-solving ninja?
Ben Starr,
a rock
Clive,
star
Final
who's not
Fantasy.
afraid to get your hands dirty.
Ooh.
A loner with no friends or family who'll come looking for you. Then reach out and become a Puzz Pal today. That's where you'll apply skills like personal tutor, junk removal, dry docking, commercial plumbing, tech support, caretaking, print-based
Dry
marketing,
docking?
whatever the hell this is. We'll
Okay.
slap out of it.
Okay.
Slap Out of It is an interactive comedy
Not what I
sandbox
expected to get
filled
at. I
with
didn't
silly
expect it
puzzles
to
inspired
talking
by
about dry docking.
filled with and just about everything.
They
You'll
did. They
open
really
up Peace
snuck
Slap
in dry docking there.
Our team entirely is our little about
Do it.
I knew it was bad stuff. Of course it's bad stuff.
Please pretend that you'll buy the game by wishlisting now.
We promised you a lot of world premieres, but it's not very often we get to show you sequel, follow-up sort of.
Okay, hang on. Let me prepare
this
myself.
Next one is from our buds over in England, and it features a very familiar cast.
Man, I wonder what it could be.
Hello, I'm Gavin Price.
Whoa,
Studio
Platonic.
Manager at Platonic
Oh my
Games.
god.
And I'm
What?
Chris Sutherland, programming lead.
Oh my
We're
god,
absolutely
Platonic.
thrilled to be here.
What? This is
Introduce
crazy.
you to
What are
the
they going to
next
show
chapter
us?
for our favourite
Ukulele
bunny duo,
DLC?
Super Ukulele Cards.
What? Oh my god. Oh, I'm shitting and pissing and coming at the same time. Oh. Oh. I don't know how. I don't have enough holes for that. Oh, this is the best, worst feeling ever.
Ukulele are back, but this time they've traded the platforming for the starting grid. We're hitting the track in a unique style to give cartoon fans an experience like no other. One where, above all,
I
skill
care about
reigns
it, Jim.
supreme. With Super Ukulele Kart, we're building a racing game
I
that
love
rewards
ukulele.
mastery of its many mechanics, tracks, items, and perks. This isn't just a Sunday drive. It's a high-speed, high-skill, pixel
And it is
perfect
only
racing
the
showdown. Think
fourth
of it as the
game,
definitive
technically the
competitive
third,
karting adventure.
because
Just a touch more
the
lizard
second,
and
the
bat
third
than your
game
usual Grand
was a
Prix.
revamp of the first, and it was very good.
At Platonic, our goal has always been to inject a bit of that classic fun and character-driven magic back into the industry. We might be a small team, but we've got a lot of history between us, and as huge karting fans ourselves, we can sense
Sorry, it was
that
very,
sometimes things
well,
have drifted
actually, of
too
me.
far from much of what we believe
It was
made
extremely
those
well,
experiences
actually,
so
of me.
fun in the first place.
Definitely want to play this. Yeah, I love it.
Super Ukulele Kart is quick to pick up, but for hardcore genre fans, we're one of them. Everything
I appreciate the
you already
lesson.
love from the best
Is it-
karting game.
appreciate the lesson.
And
Could
rather
be
than
less of a
scale out
fucking
even
weird
further,
little
with
smug
new
bastard
racing
about it,
techniques,
but I appreciate the
unleashing
lesson.
outrageous
I
attacks
will
on
take that
your
into
opponents,
consideration.
and gaining
No, I
every
like
advantage
I.
possible right up to the finish
I'll try and give a lesson
Not only
without
that,
the
we want
well,
you to be able
actually
to have your
vibe.
karting cake and eat it too. With Super Ukulele Kart, you'll be able
No,
to
yeah,
set
they had
up races with
ukulele,
unparalleled
and then they
degree
had
of
ukulele,
customization and
the
flexibility,
1000 bead
guaranteeing
or whatever it's
endless
called,
ways to
the
compete
the
with your
Impossible
friends
Tower.
to
That was it.
whatever extremes
The
you
Impossible
desire.
Tower, which a lot of people
Can't
thought was
wait to see you on the
DLC,
track and
which is
test
very
ourselves
unfortunate
against you too.
because it's a standalone game that is very, very good. And then they
Thank you
redid.
so much for letting us share Super Ukulele Kart.
Then
with
they
you today.
redid the
We've
first
been fine-tuning
ukulele,
this one for a while, and it's a
and it
relief
was
to
actually like
finally have it out
good.
of the garage
I
into your
genuinely
hands.
really enjoyed
If you'd like to support us,
the
please do head over
revamp
to
of
Steam to
ukulele.
follow and wish
Like
list the
really
game.
good.
It truly makes a massive difference for us. We'll also be
Have I
hosting
watched
a series of
actually in
beta tests
Dropout? I
very
haven't.
soon,
No, I don't watch
so
much
do keep
Dropout
an
stuff.
eye out for our tests
I mostly see Dropout
We'd
just
love your
from like
help in
random
getting this
clips
across
on
the finish
Instagram
line
or
and making the
something.
game the definitive karting experience. Thanks for watching. We'll see you on the starting
Or
grid.
YouTube,
Can't
or
wait
when
to
I
reveal more
when I
features soon.
accidentally find myself looking at YouTube Shorts because I must have somehow accidentally clicked on one and then I've never like deliberately sought out YouTube Shorts. Sometimes I just realize I'm watching them and I'm like, wait, why am I watching YouTube Shorts? What the fuck?
All
How
the
did
way
this, how
from
did this happen
Poland.
to me?
We've got some news from the creators of the Invincible.
It's always very weird when I suddenly realize I'm watching
Star Wars
YouTube
Industries,
Shorts.
The team behind Into
The
the
fuck? How did this even?
It's a
How am I
cataclysm
here?
extraction
What is
survival
this?
game where you have to navigate ever-changing terrain, battle against fire and volcanic demons,
I like his
to
tattoo.
find and rescue
I like his
survivors.
tattoo.
In order to truly capture
I like the chairs.
high-stakes pressure, obviously, and fire physics
Although
itself,
that lady is
we
not
didn't
utilizing
just
the
read
chair
manuals.
properly. She's still
We
doing the
took
lean
part in,
forward.
fire safety training
That's what
and
the leather.
participated
You
in
got
professional
the
research
headrest.
sessions.
No,
And
don't
honestly,
do the
we are
your
probably the most
posture.
fire-ready team in the whole
Ah.
industry. You could say, in other words, that we truly know how to handle the heat.
It was supposed to be a quiet trip.
There's a lot of
But
inside
this
jokes,
place
definitely.
was already breaking.
They should have a ukulele Evangelion crossover. I don't know if enough people actually checked out the ukulele revamp, like the redo they did. Which is a shame because I think it's really like I like as someone who did not like the first ukulele.
Every time we
That
go out
the sort of the reboot they did is like legitimately really fun.
more people.
Like I loved playing
And
that.
the fire brought more than ash. The locals turned. The cults emerged.
I really need to pee.
Fell apart.
Ukulele. Thank you. I couldn't remember what it was called there. I keep thinking it was called ukulele retouched.
Or turn back.
Yeah, I legit I was a certified ukulele hater. I was so disappointed by the first game they brought out. It felt very undercooked.
So we keep going back.
But then I was like really enamored by Impossible Layer, and then yeah, ukulele, legitimately really
Alright,
good and
listen
fun.
everyone, let's put
Yeah,
our
I do think it
skills
was
to the
tainted.
test. Evacuate!
What the fuck was that?
This next game is the latest in a series of well-known cooperative puzzle platformers. That's right, folks. It's time for another...
Never been seen video game screen.
I don't know about you folks, but he's really trying my patience.
That's not funny.
Once upon a time, in a distant corner of the kingdom, two youngsters stumbled into
You want something you shouldn't have?
and
Always.
unknowingly bound their
Always
fate
and
to
forever.
the realm's greatest heroes.
Oh, is this his thingy?
Who are you two?
They must have somehow tampered with Trine's magic.
Are they trying to replace us?
We're just as baffled as you are. The heroes of Trine are three.
Trine.
You don't need to convince us. The last thing we want is to be stuck with a trio of fossils.
The memories of Trine are
Here
a
goes.
little tainted now.
Hold on, everyone.
Watch out!
Don't underestimate us.
That's right.
What's that? It's another magic beast.
That's all I'll say about that.
The more they traveled together,
I don't know if I
the
could
more
play
it
it Never
became
Trying,
that
to be
the young
honest.
siblings had been keeping secrets. Some of them much darker
I don't know.
than the rest.
I shall see
I think it would just kind of make me sad.
Heroes.
Put on your detective caps for our next title. Italian
It might be a
developer
series I
LKA
just have to,
is known
like,
for their atmospheric, character-driven
be, I
games
think.
like Martha is Dead. Their third entry, When Sirens Fall Silent, looks like it's going to be an upgrade of everything they do best. I can't wait to dive into the mystery on this one. Check out When Sirens Fall Silent.
Don't make cry for you. Fair. It is a shame when like game gets kind of tainted by like outside stuff. Final Fantasy XIV's kind of become a bit like that for me.
I'm the founder and artistic director of LKA Studios, a small 10%
Like Endwalker dropped right after my breakup, and like that's kind of all I can think of when I think of Final Fantasy XIV now.
Our first game
It's I haven't like touched it since basically.
Silent is our third title. We named this series Storia senza voce, voiceless.
I still follow like the news about it and like updates, but I literally haven't touched it since then.
We aim to shine a light on their suffering.
Partly also because I
also
get a little
because
too obsessed
their
with it,
stories
and I kind of
still
just
sadly relevant
have no
to
like
today's world.
self-control with that game, so I just kind of don't play it for my own self. So I can sort of just sit here playing it all day instead of streaming and shit. And I can't stream it because
Come on.
Streaming MMOs does not go well for me.
When Silence Fought Silence is
As much as I would love to be a full-time Final Fantasy XIV streamer,
early 1990s.
it would be a terrible
The
idea.
player takes on the role of Mila, a rookie police officer who is unexpectedly.
It is kind of a blessing to have gotten out of 14. Like, I did love it. I like the off-brand Durex. Durex? Dulux? Durex. Durex. Yes, Dulux is the paint. Durex condoms there. Tyrex.
We address
Tyrex condoms.
controversial topics that we believe
For the tiger inside you.
like human trafficking, addictions, trauma. and
Dulux.
misogyny.
Dulux brand condoms.
Missing girl in the photo.
They just make your dick go like a different color.
Makes me nervous
It's
to
just
think
filled with
she's
paint.
depending on us.
I'm sure we'll be the ones to find her.
You're just like, you wearing a condom? Yeah, you just paint your penis red. I don't think that's like, that's like you just painted your penis with Dulux paint.
There's the core of When Silence Fought Silence story. And the
Did you
advertisement
remember to dip it
focus
in
on
the
character
can?
Interactions
Did you remember to
alongside
dip it
the
in the can?
structured and rich gameplay experience, including branching dialogues, investigation mechanics, exploration,
Dip
and
before you
dynamic
dip.
puzzles,
Dip
and,
before the tip.
Some rather significant surprises.
German showcase actually. I probably should just watch the
Large
German
traces of
showcase.
blood. Why did that man bring me here? It must be an important clue.
Based on previous choices, the protagonist
Some of the Dulux on your bowels.
gradually emerge and significantly change the way the game
Spray on
story is
condoms.
experienced.
I wish they just finished. They like there was that part period where they were like gonna make the basically the male equivalent of taking the pill, but then they were like, no, there's too many side effects, and then they stopped. And meanwhile, it was like barely like it barely touched on the amount of side effects that that come from women taking the pill. But it's like, no, I can't give that to men. And you're like, motherfucker, what?
Well, that's our show. Thanks for watching. Thanks to all our sponsors for making this possible. Thanks to all the developers for making and sharing their games with us. And thanks to you for watching. You can go wishlist these games. That really helps.
It's
the
just very
developers. And I hope you
definitely
enjoyed all the
dudes making
electro
that shit.
surprises.
Oh man, we can't put this out. There's too many side effects.
Right? That's what we're going with.
Excuse
Thank
me.
you to our generous sponsors. without whom
Excuse me?
Devs would not exist. Valor Games.
Kill. All right.
47 Communications.
The
Game Awards.
I'm gonna go. I can't watch any more showcases. My brain is pooped. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna spend the remainder of this evening playing Final Fantasy Tactics. And maybe watching that new Red Letter Media video. Thank you for the big week of gaming. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow for the final stream of Resident Evil 8. I can't imagine we won't finish tomorrow. It feels like we're quite close to the end. So yeah, Resident Evil 8 Village tomorrow. Possibly, maybe start 4 Remake, I guess. If we finish it early, I don't know. Yeah, new Spyro? Yes. There is a new Spyro. I'm a little worried about the new Spyro just purely because all they showed of the new Spyro was flying, which is fine, but I'm surprised they didn't show anything like else. Already done with 8 DLC. Oh shit, you're right, the 8 DLC. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. That's what we'll be doing tomorrow, is finishing Village and then doing the DLC. I had completely forgot about that. Yep. Never mind. Not 4 Remake tomorrow. DLC for 8 and the main game. We'll probably also, if we finish that in time, I'll probably play a couple rounds of Mercenary or something. If we go really slow, if we just really delay it now until next year, the Resident Evil thing, I'll play like a minute of a game every stream, so we can just delay it till Code Veronica comes out. The only gameplay they show is this bit. And I'm just a bit surprised they're not showing, like, non-flying gameplay. I just want to see him running along the floor, that's all. Just so I know it's not some kind of just Spyro flying game. Yes, an on-rails Spyro shooter. Place for Bob. That makes sense. Yeah, I was just a bit like, it's weird they only showed the flying bit. That's the only reason I was like, okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. I just want to see something else from it. Superman Spyro 64. Yeah, I mean, like, that could very well just be showing the flying power up, but I just find it weird that that would be the thing they show in the trailer and not, like, anything else, you know? I think maybe I'm just being too suspicious. Maybe I'm being too suspicious. I might be. I'm probably just being an old silly goose. I'm just me being a silly goose, you know. Anyway, yes, I will be back tomorrow for Resident Evil. I will get up this week's schedule on Discord when I decide what it is, probably tomorrow morning. Yeah, there was a Spyro that had a bunch of flight, but I can't remember what it was. That's what I was thinking, because there is a flying Spyro. There is a flighty-based Spyro game. I think. I don't know. Anyway. Right. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Back tomorrow. Bye-bye.